Hello there.
Strange.
Yep. But I'm gonna fix it anyway. Because that's just the kind of person I am, you know?
Well, that's too bad.
Yeah, it is, but you know, I just try and make things look as good as they can. And there we go! Fixed! Fixed! Nobody even knows what went wrong. Come a little closer. This is my stream. I do what I want. Also, have you met the Doombringer household? God or Satan? These are your choices. I know you're tired, but choose between God and Satan. There are no other choices in between. Alright, you guys have fun now. I'm leaving. It's...
Wait, I know you.
Hello there.
Strange.
Yep. Do you know, Sarah, do you know where the exit is? Yes, it is. Where's the exit? Madam, I'm just looking for the exit. If you could just... Oh, this looks like an exit. Thank you. Thank you. I will now definitely not spare your life. I sure did. Away! So I'm good to go for the 4 hours. I'd like to reiterate that you are never obligated to stay for the whole stream. And last week...
I can't tell you any more than I already have. I'm sorry.
Well, no, I was saying that you were allowed to leave. No, I was saying that you can't. You need to look after yourself. 5 more. Let's just do it like up to the window.
Unacceptable.
No, it's perfect. How dare you? I put my heart and soul into this. Can you not see? It's certainly still your soul if you're to live here. Do you know, Sarah, do you know where the exit is? Yes, it is. Where's the exit? Madam, I'm just looking for the exit. If you could just... Oh, this looks like an exit. Thank you. Thank you. I will now definitely not spare your life. I sure did. Away! Put 5 more. Let's just do it like up to the window.
Unacceptable.
No, it's perfect. How dare you? I put my heart and soul into this. Can you not see? It's certainly still your soul if you're to live here. Ho ho ho, bitches. What's going on? Welcome. Welcome to Crimbus. Happy Thankmas, everyone. My door's opened itself. Let me just fix that. Oh god, almost tripped over the wiring. How's everyone doing? Die trying. Die trying. Die trying. Die trying. Die trying. We did it, everyone. Just like... Huh? Wow. Didn't even like run... Oh my goodness, what a throw. Maybe you should have been a rogue or something instead of a magician.
Did you hear Deetsan talking about the Mages Guild again?
No. What were they saying? What wasn't bad, was it? Hello. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? How's everyone feeling? Everyone's talking about the assassination. Oh well, apparently they were talking about the Mages Guild from what they were saying. How's everyone doing? Monkey, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's been a little while. Hope you've been traveling well. I forgot to change the title. You may have realized. Just turn that aircon on real quick. I was sitting here in front of the computer doing some other stuff, and then just completely forgot to actually title the stream and everything. And then when I was on the toilet before the stream, I was like, I haven't changed the title and the category at all. And so I had to rush in and quickly type it out. So hopefully it's a good title, question mark. Maybe the Mages Guild assassinated someone? I mean, it is possible. I joined the Mages Guild at one point, so there's definitely something that could have happened. I don't know, I was watching a music video during the intro. You weren't watching my intro? How dare you! I'm very hurt. No, I just completely forgot. I was at my computer since like, what, 6:30 or something? Maybe a little bit sooner. So I was ready, or should have been ready, but well, actually, here's what I'll blame it on, and this is actually legitimate. I've completely changed my my streaming layout on my second monitor, so I've got a lot more space for like chat and for the activity feed, and like it's a lot more optimized. But my preview window is even smaller than it was before. Well, actually, no, the preview window itself isn't smaller, but like the info section stuff is a bit smaller. And because it's in a different place, I just forgot, just didn't really realize. So I need to make sure I keep an eye on that. And because I have to keep switching between Twitch and YouTube at the moment while we're testing things, it hasn't quite sunk in yet. So I just straight up forgot that I needed to title and choose categories for the stream and everything. So unfortunately, sorry for anyone that was looking forward to watching some Sims stream. That was actually last night, which actually went pretty well. I thought that was... I don't think there was a huge amount of people there, but it was super fun. Sorry, I'm just checking that the go live notification worked, which it looks like it did. It says The Sims though. Whoopsie! I should probably... Well, actually, I don't even know if I can amend that. Oh. It was Everybody Wants to Rule the World with footage from Fantastic Beasts 3. I think I watched the first one of those. I mean, I've never been a Harry Potter fan, really. I've never watched any Harry Potter movies. But I think I watched, like, Fantastic Beasts. The first one, maybe the second one. But I definitely haven't watched the third one. I've heard from most people that all of them were kind of eh. Especially compared to the original ones. But it is what it is. Hope everyone's doing well though. I'm going to be playing some KotOR tonight. Knights of the Old Republic. Darth Clarence and his Jawa ways are going to be coming out and ing everyone to death. As he wants to do. We're going to Manaan. Apparently it's underwater, I think Adam said. I've never been there before, never played this game, so I wouldn't know. But it's gonna be an interesting experience. We've just killed everyone on Korriban, which was great fun. We are now the supreme Sith leader, question mark? Well, we're not really, because there's no one to lead it because we killed them all. But it was fun. I feel like they're dragging it out more than they used to. Oh, more than they need to, sorry. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Wherever there's a dead horse, you best bet they're gonna beat that thing. They're just gonna keep beating it. I mean, they did the same thing with The Hobbit. The Hobbit could have been... The Hobbit, like, as a book, or as a idea and everything, was actually really good. And obviously Lord of the Rings was really, really good. The movies, like the adaptation from the books to the movies, was actually quite well done and was a very enjoyable experience. And then The Hobbit, I didn't hate it, but a lot of other people did thoroughly hate it, and it's because they did all this stuff that they didn't need to, and left a lot of the stuff out that they did need to leave in there, basically. And it was just sort of it was just a bit of a wet blanket. It's a symptom of capitalism. Everything is a symptom of capitalism. They need to milk it for every dime they can. Yeah, pretty much. Well, the thing that always gets me though is like, I get that whole, like, I get that mindset. I don't agree with it, but I get the mindset that they need to, like, you know, nickel and dime everyone to get as much money as they can because, you know, you're a business, you're there to make money. That's the whole point. I get it. But by doing that sort of thing, they end up maybe getting a little bit extra in the short term, but then just murdering any chances they have to do anything in the future. Because everyone eventually gets to breaking point and just goes, yeah, nah, I'm actually better without it. I can actually do without it, and they'll just drop it. Drop it like a sack of bricks. Because as soon as you stop enjoying something, or something else gets in the way of you enjoying it because it's too egregious, or it's just too in your face, like, you know, ergo microtransactions just like dragging out movies and stuff and making them not as enjoyable, you know, all these different things that like are monetized, you know, ads and monetizing it in whatever ways, you just end up going, yeah, I'd actually rather just do something else, and then you just don't do it at all. So then they lose the entire customer rather than having 3/4 of the income from the customer. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's not fair. 3/4 is maybe more than half. Maybe more like half the income instead, or something. But you know, you lose a lot more customers by just pissing everyone off, and then eventually you end up with none. And then you don't have any. You've got no one you can left. There's no one left to nickel and dime. So what are you gonna do then? You just go under. It's yeah, it's a very like profitable strategy in the short term, but after you go a couple of years, especially, like, you know, you could probably do it for a couple of years depending on how egregiously you're doing it, and still get away with it. But as soon as you go too much longer, everyone just goes, I'm done. I'm out. I think it works for them though. It does at the moment. And they keep getting reassured that they can keep doing it because people keep wearing it, people keep paying for it, and people keep going, well, there's not much other options. Like, I have to. But eventually that will reach critical mass, and then people will just be like, nah, it's too much. And they just won't. Disney have mastered the art of milking the customer. Yeah, Disney have done it exceptionally well, milking the customer, because they give enough of a product that keeps people coming back, that they're interested, and, like, you know, enough of a universe and products and all this stuff, and they've got their fingers in a lot of different pies, that they can take losses on some of them and then just do egregious things in the other one, and people just don't really notice as much. And if they don't do it as aggressively as like loot boxes in every single game and stuff, like EA, who always takes the headlines, then they just sort of coast by, still making billions and billions of dollars. But if they were to be as bad as like EA in all of their games and all of their IPs, then everyone would just be like, most people at least would be like, nah, just not worth it. Even if they lose customers, they still maintain the masses. Yeah. But again, it depends on, like, if they do it badly enough, for long enough, that wears thin and eventually it disappears. That's why the Disney princesses are still a thing, even though most of us weren't alive when they first aired. Well, they've just kept milking that, like, on, and they keep, like, they've released it, and yeah, it's just one of those things that gets passed on and just keeps going. Snow White was 1937? Yeah. I mean, didn't they make a new Snow White? Was it a movie? Or a series or something? And they took out everything. Like, they took out everything in the script that made it Snow White, basically. And it pretty much just wasn't Snow White anymore. And it got, like, I don't know if it's already out or not. But everyone hates it, basically. And it's stupid as hell. And if they keep doing crap like that, it's gonna be terrible. Snow White and the Huntsman 2012. Oh no, that's another one. No, I forgot about that. No, there's another one that's come out, like, or coming out. It's either coming out or coming out really recently. Yeah, 2024. There you go. So it's coming out soon, and they're basically just like, feminism, empowerment. This woman don't need no man. It's like, okay, but if you change Snow White, I mean, whatever you think about that doesn't matter. You know, you change that, and then suddenly the person, like, she doesn't need no man. Nobody comes and wakes her up anymore. You've literally gotten rid of half the plot line. What's left? She can wake herself up, question mark, or she never went to sleep in the first place, question mark. It means the story makes zero sense whatsoever. But my goodness, that's another conversation entirely. It's just the sort of... There's so many people that are like, man, absolutely on that train though, and they'll just keep riding it no matter how bad it gets. Because some people are just so... They got hooked in at the start when it wasn't quite as nickel and dimey, and then... And like, you know, go woke or go broke. Is that a saying? I don't know if that's a saying or not. And they're just like, they're so on board with it that they just will never leave. But as it goes further on, people are going to be like, this is actually just bad though, it's just bad writing. They're trying to force diversity into their current IPs rather than forge new IPs. Yeah, and that's like 90% of people's criticisms of a lot of the new stuff coming out. Like, people don't specifically care that they made Ariel black. They cared that the movie was crap. It was absolute garbage. They don't really care that much that, you know, Snow White is going to be... I think she's going to be... I don't know, Hispanic or something. I don't know. I just don't care enough about it to actually look into it. But they're going to change that and stuff. They just care that... Oh, you're ruining the story though. You're like actually butchering the story and it looks terrible. Well, I mean, that one might not look terrible. The other one looked terrible. This one maybe not so much. And then you get a whole bunch of people just going, you just don't like it because you're a straight white man. No, it's because it's terrible. I mean, it's the same reason. Like, it's the same thing with lest we start. I mean, okay, this is actually topical because we are about to play a Star Wars game, so it makes sense. But the Star Wars sequels. The reason that they were terrible has got nothing to do with the actress and the fact that it was a female lead. She's actually genuinely a decent actress from what I gather. It was the fact that the writing was awful. It was trash. And they, like, yeah, they just tried to force in extra stuff, pun intended, for the sake of diversity, I guess, and it just ended up being terrible. I mean, like, literally, if you took Daisy Ridley, John Boyega is his name, and Oscar Isaacs, Isaac or Isaacs, I don't remember, and put them in a separate thing by themselves, that wasn't, you know, maybe it's connected to the Star Wars universe, maybe it's not, doesn't really matter, and you give them like a really competent writer, you are going to have an absolute banger of a show. Nothing to do with the actual acting. Same thing with Doctor Who. Nothing to do with, what's her name? Can't remember her name. Jodie Whittaker. Excellent actress. All to do with just god-awful writing. Fix the writing, and then you've got a banger on your hands, and then you can actually get away with, you know, changing some of these established things, because, okay, they may have tweaked things as long as it's done tastefully, but the actual core of it is very good, so people will be more permissive of stuff like that changing. She's Colombian American. Okay, so yeah, I think that counts under the quote-unquote Hispanic overarching umbrella without being too, I don't know, it's, yeah, Colombian, I'm pretty sure comes under that. Depending who you ask, I guess. They like to call racist when you call them out on it, but the writing is weak. Yeah, I've literally never had a problem with any single one of the things in the last, let's say, 20 years that have had, you know, diversity quotas or whatever, because of that diversity. It's because, and usually not even because of the person that they've put in the spot, like the actor or the actress. Usually not even that. It's just that it was written so poorly, and it doesn't make sense to why they're at that point. Like, they haven't been like, oh, you know, this explanation and well-written story into why now that character is a woman, or now that character is African American when they used to be, you know, friggin' Nordic white or something. You know, it's not because, like, if it had made sense and it had been all well written, people would have been more understanding of it. But because there's just such drivel, that's the problem with it. I mean, you're always going to piss off the fans regardless of what you do, but the latest stuff is questionable at best. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're always going to, no matter what you do, you're going to piss off one section of the fan base or the other. Like, you can't win, but you just make it as good as you can. You make it good, and then you're going to keep as much of the regular audience as you possibly can, and that's going to be the people that matter, because if the people that like the garbage stick around, then you probably not want that audience anyway. So you just make good content, and then profit? Question mark? They also seem to change the gingers. I think they're against ginger people. Well, yeah, who did they change them as ginger? Obviously, Ariel was like white-skinned redhead, wasn't she? Redhead. I'm trying to think who else there was. Are they changing Brave? I wouldn't be surprised if they're changing Brave. That's exactly the sort of thing that they would do. They'd make her like Japanese or something. I don't know. And like a perfect example of this as well, even talking about like Disney princesses and stuff like that. If we want to like talking about the whole forced diversity. I don't know if you ever watched Princess and the Frog. That was an African American female lead protagonist. And I don't know what it did on, I don't know how well it did on ratings wise specifically. But it was actually a decent movie. Like it was a good, decent movie. And it was probably comparable to a lot of the other stuff they did. And they didn't have to like, just completely change an established one. Like an established in their own universe or whatever. They made a new one. And it did well. Because it was written well. Who'd have thought? Demon Dew on Discord? It's excessive? Okay, I'll take a brief glance and then we should probably actually get some started. 32 examples. Yikes. Right. Yeah, it's a lot of pictures. They really don't like gingers, do they? Or redheads? Well, there you go. I mean, wasn't there... I don't know if it was, like, proven fact or not, but wasn't there that thing that Walt Disney was apparently, like, a mega racist or something? But, I don't know. Don't quote me on that, because I don't actually know. I think I've heard it, but I don't know if it was actually said factually or said as a joke. His biggest ones are Teen Titans and The Witcher. And Teen Titans. Well, sorry, Teen Titans I think wasn't terrible, but like Titans, just Titans, the CW one, like the live action. Yeah, that's got CW written all over it. Anyway, shall we play a game? We're 25 minutes in and we haven't started playing. Consequently, this is how long, just to bring it around full circle from the previous stream, this is how long the dialogue was at the start of friggin' Old World Blues or whatever it was. And people are getting so pissy about the fact that I don't like it. And they're like, oh, don't tell this guy about books then. I'm like, bro, if you watched a movie and it was 25 minutes of pure dialogue, no camera angle changes, no anything, just dialogue for 25 minutes, you would leave. You would actually leave, or you would go to sleep. 25 minutes is insane to just be pure, unadulterated dialogue on a static background without change. That's insane. And the point is as well, the big point is, for a game, that's not really gameplay, is it? Listening to dialogue for 25 minutes. If you're sitting down reading a book, you are planning to read the book, and simply the book, for potentially 25 minutes. If you're sitting down to play a game, you want to play a game, not listen to someone talk at you for 25 minutes. Didn't add much to the story either. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, that was one of the points I made as well, that like, it wasn't 25 minutes of like well-articulated and well-crafted story advancement and intrigue. It was 5 minutes of that, followed by 20 minutes of the same punchline and nothing else. I don't, like, I understand the people that would have liked it at the time, and the mindset they would have been in at the time, because they would have just been like, yes, more of a good thing. And, you know, I can understand how people would end up enjoying that. But if you think about it, just 25 minutes straight dialogue like that, it's nuts. Like, just breaking it up, even in just like breaking up in 5-10 minute blocks, instantly, that's fine. But the amount that it was all at once, and the fact that you couldn't control, like you couldn't even walk around or do anything, it's just that. Like, that's too much. It was just a bunch of unnecessary banter. Yeah, exactly. And it was all like the same punchline. If it was a lore building session, it would be acceptable in an RPG. But the more I think about it, the more it annoys me. See, the thing is, in like, if it was a lore building session in an RPG, you're listening to like, especially like newer games have, well, actually maybe it's not a newer thing. No, it's probably not a newer thing. You would be listening to like an audio log while you do the things that you do, or you would be actively going out of your way to seek those things, to find the lusty Argonian maid, to, you know, go through these things, so you have actively sought that out. But this was, boom, this is the main story, now you sit here for 25 minutes and listen. And you do not get to look around, you do not get to move, you do not get to do anything other than click an option every 10 minutes. It's too much. It's too much. All I remember from the DLC is the talking objects and stuff in the safe house. And I think that's what a lot of people... I think that's what... Essentially, there's two options for a lot of these people that are like, you know, no, it's like the best thing ever. Either they have just forgotten the sheer unadulterated amount in a row of dialogue that there was, or they don't have a concept of actually how long 25 minutes is. Like, or they don't have the concept of how long that is, and they think I'm exaggerating. But I literally looked at the timestamps. I was actually saying 20 minutes at the time, because I thought it was 20 minutes. And I looked at the timestamps, and it was actually 25 minutes of pure dialogue. I mean, I guess if you take into consideration the amount of time that it took for me to click the option, like click the dialogue option, maybe that comes down to 20 after like actually, but you can't like take it into consideration. That's part of the experience. So it's 25 minutes. It's nuts. You play a game because you want to interact. If you want to be monologued, you put on a movie or a documentary. Exactly. 100%. That's exactly my point. Like, if I wanted that, then I would watch a movie. And even then, like I said before, even then a movie has action in between and camera angle changes and shifts in cinematics and stuff like this. Whereas this was just boom, boom, 25 minutes, play. Like none of, and like to further this point as well, give me a single example of another RPG, because people are like, oh, it's an RPG, what do you expect? Give me another single example of an RPG that has 25 minutes of nothing but dialogue, completely uninterrupted. Give me another single example. I would genuinely like to hear of another single example. Even KotOR, even Skyrim, even... I mean, I haven't played enough of Baldur's Gate, but I've played Divinity and I've played Pillars of Eternity, which are a lot more dense and lore heavy. Even they didn't have anywhere near as much as 25 minutes of dialogue in a row. Even if you factor in cinematics before the dialogue, still nowhere near that much. A Simpsons episode is 25 minutes, and they're usually good. Yeah, exactly. An entire Simpsons episode of no gameplay, like, just, it's too much. I'll die on that hill. It's. I think people as well were misconstruing because it was deliberately a little ambiguous, because that's what'll get clicks on YouTube. I understand that. But I think they were misunderstanding the fact that I said it's the worst one out of all of the Fallout DLCs that I've played, which is true. But I haven't played any of the other New Vegas DLCs yet, which are apparently, according to Metacritic, worse. They're all like mid-60s, whereas Old World Blues somehow is like 82, again for the reasons that I mentioned before, I think. But I haven't played any of those, so I'm anticipating that when we get to the other ones, they will potentially be worse, or at least the quality of them will be worse, but I'll probably enjoy them more because I'll actually get to experience them rather than just listen to them. Because like someone was like, oh, well you'll hate playing Point Lookout and Battle of Anchorage and I can't remember all the Fallout 3 DLCs, and I was like, bruh, I've literally played all of them and they were actually excellent. I loved every single one of those. It's just because it was 25 minutes of dialogue, unadulterated. That was the problem. Dead Money is the worst. I've seen, well, according to the ratings I've seen, yeah, that one's pretty bad. It's like, I think that one was like 62, and then like Lonesome Road was like 67. Like a bunch of them were not very good according to the ratings. But considering they've rated Old World Blues at 82, I'm not exactly tied to those opinions. So we'll see what happens when we get to them. All right, we should actually play the game. We can definitely keep chatting, but I think we need to, because now I've done more than the monologue. I've done my monologue for longer than than the Old World Blues monologue. Alright, here we go. We're going to Manaan. Wait, are we at Manaan? We might be at Manaan. Yeah, I think that means we're at Manaan because it's saying that. I think we're at Manaan. Let's have a look. Because it takes away all your gear and makes everything so much more dangerous. Right, it's one of those things that ups the difficulty by taking away everything that you've worked hard to earn. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. I mean, in theory, the stats that you have should help to compensate for losses like that, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? Does anyone know? Insane? Yes, correct. Which way am I looking? That one. Okay, that's where I'm going. To be fair, it's a dialogue because I'm talking to. Yeah, true. So it's basically this. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing as Fallout New Vegas Old World Blues. It's the same thing. Yeah, this is who we want. We want all the Jedi. And I also think that a lot of people misconstrue the fact that I was like talking poorly about it. That, whoops, I accidentally walked back into the ship. That like I'm just a hater and I want to hate it, which is like could not be further from the truth. Like I don't want to have a miserable time playing a game, especially a game that I have played up until that point and had a really fun time at. I want to enjoy myself. I don't want to be that guy that hates it. It just wasn't fun.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Don't make me laugh, you gutless
Simp.
simp.
Simp. Banned. Everyone were banned. He said simp.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Go on, try it. Try it. Try it. Try it. Try it.
And with all the cameras around, the cell cath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not
Rebel scum.
your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Cool. Can we kill them both?
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi.
I'm a Master Jedi now. See ya.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residence.
So we're looking
If you don't know
for
where that is, go north from here, then south past
the
first
star
courtyard,
map,
first
right?
courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that?
No, I didn't get that at all. You started giving me directions and I just went completely blank. And honestly, I wouldn't listen if I wouldn't pay attention to those even if I'd listened. And this guy's literally got a fish for a head. There you go, fish people. Yeah, okay, whatever. What do you got? Tell me about Manaan. How do you know Manaan? Okay, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got, son? Are they guitars? No, stimulants. Oh, this guy's useless. I don't want this crap. This stuff's for losers. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just go this way. See what happens. See what we find. I don't want to listen to you, Jolie. Shut up. You made me turn around again. Okay, there's a docking bay. What's in the docking bay? Can we steal a ship? Can we steal somebody else's ship? Camera's deactivated. Are they gonna try and jump me? Oh, wait, camera's activated. Wait, what's happening? Huh? That's weird. Sith soldier.
Time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of Kolta ready to load before my shift is up.
Is that right? Okay, looks like I can't do anything here yet. This might be something that happens later. West Central Courtyard. Let's explore the rest of this hallway first, and then we'll look into the West Central Courtyard. Hey, buddy. Another docking bay. Is there anyone exciting in this docking bay? Oh, it's gonna do that every time, isn't it? It's so annoying. Oh, and then... Okay, so the problem is that it does this cinematic, and then... Oh, it's locked. And then I turn around, and then sorry, I'm still pressing forwards because I was doing that before the cutscene hit. And then in the cutscene it flips me around, so now I'm facing this way, and then I step back over the threshold, and it activates it again. Okay, so we can't get through there. Luckily it doesn't keep doing that, but man, it's annoying. Okay, alright, looks like the courtyard is the only place we have to go. Hopefully it's not another Yavin situation where there's nothing to do here. I'm assuming not. I think chat has told me that there's stuff to do here, so at least there's that. Alright, West Central Courtyard. Here we go. What was that sound? Who was using the magic fingers? Who are you? Who are you? There we go. Oh, nah, not interested. I don't want to play Pazark. You're all a bunch of filthy cheats. Not interested. Who are you? Port official. Okay. Security droid. Alright. Locked? What? Oh, maybe I just have to talk to him to be allowed through? Welcome to Manaan! Yeah, we'll see about that. Pathetic. Pathetic. I thought it was... I was hoping it said pathetic fish laws, but pathetic laws of pathetic fish don't concern me. Wow, got him. Punishable by death, okay. If you're carrying an unprocessed kolto, you better have a permit. Okay, how do we get a kolto? I want to see them try and kill me. Oh my gosh. I have too much ore for the storage I have at the moment. Sounds like you need a bigger boat. Okay, sure. Oh, they do have laws against murder. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Make it 50. Ah, failed. I don't actually know how much it was. I didn't read it. Oh, if I leave, I have to pay the docking fee again? Rude. Alright, here we go. Welcome to the city. So, okay, there's a bunch of places we can go. Let's, can we see out, can we actually see out over the, oh yeah, it's a big ocean. Explains the fish people. East Central Courtyard, alright, this is the way we go. I've decided. Oh my goodness. Hurry up, old man! What are you doing? Why are you dancing with a Sith soldier? Get over here so I can exit. So I can leave through this door, please. Jeez. I thought Bastilla was the slow one. Oh, here we go. Oh, fight, 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 fight.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds. Now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him. You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself.
Oh, got him.
The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet. You underestimate the Republic's
Fight, 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 fight.
before we surrender Coruscant. That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds. He wouldn't dare. Now,
He wouldn't.
you underestimate our resolve.
Okay, can we start a fight? Hey, buddy. You need to fight with... No, they don't want to listen to me. That's sad. Fair, but sad. The ore has been overflowing into places it wasn't supposed to go.
How much for all this stuff,
It's not going to explode, is it? Oh, doing special deals, hey? He's definitely not. He's saying that to the Sith as well.
Thanks, Tyvar. Catch you next week.
He's 100% saying that to any Sith that comes in as well. Guaranteed. Yeah? What do you got? That's right, I'm a human. It's me, the human. Guns. Guns. Combat sensors. Advanced stun ray. What's a Beeman package? Constitution +3. Usurps the body's natural reaction to stress and damage. Allows the user to withstand greater amounts of punishment. That actually sounds alright, to be fair. It's expensive. Wait. Hold on. We bought the thing, right? We bought the, because we've got like heaps of credits. We bought something expensive. We still have that thing, right? I'm pretty sure we do. Okay, what is there any awareness, armor, dex? No. Okay, I might get this thing. This thing actually seems legit. And then we can sell him a bunch of stuff. Nah, but if I have a container designated for components, I'll find ore in it. God damn it. Wait, what? What, are you saying that they don't have more than
Hello there.
250 credits? Hey Joey, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome in. Let's sell that. I'm just gonna sell a bunch of this stuff. So I'm never gonna use it. So what, he can only buy like for 250 at a time? This dude? Oh wow, so I guess I can't, yeah, weird. Vibrator won't sell for anything. These lightsabers will. I don't want to sell the lightsabers though, because we could use it. These are special ones. Sith Assassin Pistol. Okay. Bothan Droid Disruptor, that can go. Iron Rifle can go. Anything that's like less than 250 can pretty much just go. We can sell him. Who are you selling? Anyone and anything that's possible to sell. Circlet of Suresh. I don't even know what that is. Oh, restricted to the light side? Sell it. No, it's too expensive. I can't sell it here. Light scan visor. We'll keep some of these because I don't really know. Let's get rid of all these energy shields. I'm just never using them. These other ones though, I think they have... Oh no, it's got the uses there. Okay, well, whatever. Reflex saves, don't care. Fortitude, I might keep that one. Oh no, I'll keep the better one. Doing good. I may or may not have gotten Baldur's Gate and left my PC on to install last night. How's the sithing going? Yeah, so you've installed it but you haven't played it yet? I had a great time playing it. The other night when we streamed it. I'm really looking forward to getting back into it. And like getting some proper playtime in it. Because we really didn't get that much in on the playthrough that we played on stream. Okay, there we go. But the sithing's going well. It took us like 35 minutes to get into the stream. Because we had a bit of a rant session before we started. About several things. And definitely not least of all the Fallout New Vegas playthrough. And massive monologue. Oh, I can't use it for some reason. I should have actually checked, but I didn't. You don't have the prerequisites. Please check the description. Oh, implants level 3. Okay, that's what it is. So, do any of these people have it? Doesn't look like it. You can have that, I guess. No. Okay, well that was a waste of money. If only I could read! God damn it! Curse you. Curse you not wanting to read. It's always my downfall. Oh, they're gonna talk to each other.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it
She's
over
gonna be
with.
like, that's not what I want to talk to you about. Oh no, she does want to have that talk, okay.
You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see an absolute.
Yeah, because only a Sith deals in absolutes. Do love a good rant. According to my friends, I could rant for England. And yeah, not played it, but starting tonight, we'll probably start a playthrough. But not only that, but all of my friends have the game. And so we'll be starting a co-op campaign. Oh, that sounds amazing. That's one thing I kind of wish I could do as well. Like a co-op campaign of it, because I think that would be super fun. I really wanted to do that with like Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 as well, because I played through those and absolutely loved them. And I think co-op experience would be super fun. So I reckon you're in for a great time. He's just misunderstood.
I want to stop Malik as much as anyone, but I don't have to join the order to do it. Look at Carl.
But yeah, good rant's fun every now and then.
But they are Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you are quite adamant. No doubt you had ample time to think of this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yes, it was very foolish of you.
But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group, with a lightsaber and Force powers.
Kind of like a Jedi. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Why am I don't want to be Bastilla. Oh, she's got to level up. Well, oh no, I need to control her level up because I need to get her. Okay, we should probably just wait. No, she has that. Yeah, no, I'll do that. I want that. I need her to get. Specific set of skills. This is. Wait, which is the deflect one? Vitality point every time they level up. Oh, I mean that could be good. Has she like gotten part of the way on anything else? Blaster pistols, that's useless. She could get improved flurry. I mean, this isn't even the important part. I just Jedi defense. That could be good. Yeah, that's the blaster bolt deflection. Okay, we'll do that. It's the next one. This is what we need to make sure we do. We need her to get heal. That's what we need to do. I don't know if it wasn't doing that previously. Wait, did she have another level up? Oh yeah, okay. Powers. Oh, that's the highest level that goes to, so that's fine. Force armor, no, we want... Destroy droid, why is she so good at destroying droids? What? I'm so confused. Throw lightsaber. Okay, let's just do that one. I'm not fussed at what the other ones are. From now on, she goes back to auto. I just need to get that heal up instead of just cure. Me and my friend Tom are planning to do a chaotic playthrough. He's being Mlepnos, his D&D character who's an 80-year-old wizard with dementia, who's secretly the most powerful person in the campaign, and maybe the villain. And I haven't decided yet what I want to be for the campaign in terms of a character. That's like an interesting idea for a character as well, with like, you know, he's like an old wizard that's got dementia, and he's like the most powerful being in all of the lands or whatever. And he may be the villain, and he's not sure if he's the villain. You're not sure if he's the villain, but also like he doesn't necessarily know how powerful he is, and he's actually the most powerful person in the entire land, but he doesn't even know that he's that powerful. And so eventually he like unlocks his true potential, but until then he's like, you know, decent, but just sort of on par with everyone else.
A what? Never heard
A what now?
Now this area is closed on account of the murder, so you're gonna have to...
Murder, you say?
This old Republic war hero by the name of Sunry was seeing the Sith woman here, Alasa.
Oh, well, that sounds
they
like
were seeing
a
each
great
other,
idea.
But the other night a blaster went off in one of the rooms.
Oh.
Sunry got seen leaving.
Somebody's blaster fired prematurely, did it?
The floor. But not everyone thinks this Sunry.
I see.
So the Cellcath are holding him in prison while the case gets sorted out. In the meantime, they closed down my hotel. But enough about my problems. You can't stay here while the investigation is on. You'll have to find someplace else to stay. Sorry.
Actually, I'll do what I want.
Sorry, buddy. Ever since...
Ah, he didn't believe me. Can I try and convince him again?
Ever since... Yeah.
Does it lock, or can I... No, okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I could like keep trying and eventually just succeed on the roll. Oh, have I just gone into here anyway? Well, I guess it's all locked though. Oh, we can bust down this door though. Take that. Oh, diddy! Med pack. Wow, that was worth it. We got a singular med pack. Very cool. Oh, these doors open. Maybe the front two don't? You'll have to let me know how the campaign goes though, because I think it's the sort of game that I'll play on stream, but I definitely think I will play another playthrough as well. Probably once the stream's finished, or at least once I'm deep enough into the stream that I'm not going to overtake it with my own personal playthrough. And then, like, at that point, it's like, it might be interesting to play it with somebody else if there's anyone else available to play it. So it'd be interesting to hear how it handles itself. BRB going to BWS for some booze. No worries. Get some happy juice.
Welcome to Manaan. I'm Roland Wan, as the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet.
Oh, this is the guy we're supposed to speak to, I think. Yeah. I'm on a mission from God.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be used to the Jedi Council.
I'm looking for a star map. Give it to me.
Forgotten race. You think it may be here on Manaan? Well, perhaps. If you want to get
Mayhaps.
information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Fetch quest! Ah, no one wants to be persuaded anymore.
Until then, nothing.
What do you want?
Using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean
Oh no,
surrounding
not a
the
submersible. Please tell me you didn't control it with a Logitech controller.
side of the city before being driven off by the thoracic
Please.
sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated.
Oh, it's floated to the surface. Okay, it's fine.
The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Cellcat authorities for some reason not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted.
Wait, so I can go to the Sith, kill them all, take the droid back?
It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Alright, sure, where is it?
It's heavily guarded, for sure. The
Sith Embassy, alright.
Since we have no remaining soldiers,
It's time to go stab up the Sith Embassy.
no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it can die before we rescue it.
How do I get to it?
We've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate our efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate the Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried
Yeah, I'd probably end up killing him, but you go on.
inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Okay, I'm great at interrogating. I'm not.
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards.
You pronounced it right, and basically, he hadn't come up with a backstory in time, so Tom said he's got dementia. Nice. I've basically come up with this backstory that he's actually a time-traveling, multi-dimensional being. He thinks he has dementia, but what actually happened is a gnome stole his memories. Goddamn gnomes, you can't trust them, can ya?
The Sith have got the
I mean,
to give them exclusive use
I like that idea that a gnome stole his memories. That reminds me of the show that I was watching recently, Dark Omens. The Archangel Gabriel doesn't get his memories stolen, but he takes his memories out.
Here's the card. The Sith base itself
Spoiler
is very
alert.
heavily guarded. If they became aware
I mean, it's kind of in like the first episode. It's not that much of a spoiler.
Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want as long
Oh,
as
so I've got those two methods: interrogation or decryption. No, actually, I can raid. I'll raid. Here we go. Good. That's the luck I want.
I wish you luck in your task.
I don't need luck.
Retrieve the data recording from the droid. Return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
All right. So let's go and kill a bunch of Sith. Sounds good to me. I've literally just come from Korriban, where I specialized in killing all of the Sith. So you're speaking my language. Is there anything interesting in any of these other rooms, though?
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh?
That's right.
Good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main
Kill a bunch of
computer
people.
room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we have been able
Oh,
to
this is if I want to decrypt it, I guess.
But there are holes in our terminal sequence.
Yeah, no, I'm not interested. What kind of
The encryption
holes?
system is composed of 6 matrices.
Why does your main character run like they need the loo?
The holes we're missing are the
Because
strings.
look how short he is.
But the final
Because he's not supposed to be the main character.
second last matrix
We've hacked in the player model of a Jawa.
and the last is divided into small
But welcome. Hi Milk, how you doing?
But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head.
Okay, I'm actually not interested in that right now. Ready? Whee! We can slide as well. That's a cool thing we can do. He's Darth Clarence the Wise. He's quite efficient at killing. Well, anyone really. Doing good things. That's lovely to hear. I hope. Oh, so there's a prisoner, so that we can do that one. We're not doing that one though. We're gonna raid the the docking bay or whatever, which I think is where I went past earlier. So if I just go out there and then do a bit of stabbing, I think things will be really well. I think things will go really well. Wait, was it in this part? Oh, it might have been in the other... I'm gonna go this way first. I think it might have been back in the start area entirely. But I just want to see if there's anything over here first. That guy looks very suspicious. Very suspicious. Love your Windows 98 window. Thank you. You're the first person to actually comment on it. I worked pretty hard getting it set up, and I thought it looked pretty cool for like a retro style thing. And I think most people are just like, yeah, it's a 4x3. But I'm glad somebody saw it and liked it. Wait, where is this? Oh, gee, we go. Okay.
Hey, this street is for Sith only.
Ooh, is it, you say?
20 credit toll to walk down this street.
You are welcome to try and get it from me. Yeah, here we go.
You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe
Remember what I did on Taris. I killed you all.
Hey, you working for the Republic? You look like a Republic agent.
I look like a Jawa.
Cowardice in your eyes. Are you threatening?
Yeah, I am.
It's illegal
Go on.
to try to start a fight in Otto City.
Go on.
Constable, over here. This Republic scum is trying to break
Go on.
peace.
And if I am? I didn't say I was. I said if I was. You be taking... Perhaps 500 credits? Are they actually... Is it gonna just be like a fade to black thing though, where I just end up in the prison? Ah, boring. Nah. Boring. Oh, and then they just send me back to my ship? Yeah, okay. Rude. The Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 shortcut.
It's not a sex thing.
It's not. Brings back so much nostalgia. Yeah, all of these games that I've got here are nostalgic to me specifically. So some of them, like, people will be familiar with. The Roller Coaster Tycoon one is a classic. The Ocarina of Time one is another classic. Sonic, obviously. Super Mario. Those ones are a little more generic. I didn't play them a huge amount. But, like, Monster Truck Madness 2, Age of Empires 2, Star Trek Armada, Star Trek Birth of Federation some of those games people have, like, never even heard of or played, and they have, like, so much nostalgic value to me that they just had to be... There's no way that I could leave them out. Did I... Oh, do I have to do this part again? God damn it. I'm gonna talk to this guy again. Yes, the fade to black thing where it's the classic RPG where, and then it has the awkward sounds.
I'm here to help all citizens.
Now you know what I mean. Okay, I've already done all this, so persuade. Oh, I still didn't work. I will raid the landing bay. There we go. Okay. And then we just head back out, I think. I don't really need to look at the other stuff because it's just the interrogation room and things like that. Okay. So I was afraid of that. Now I know that if I try and just, like, threaten my way through on this specific place... Shady roadie. I told you he looked shady. They're just gonna be like, fade to black, you are now in jail. Just sad. I was hoping I was gonna get to fight my way out. They do that in all these sorts of games. They'll just be like, look, it'll break the game. It'll break the game if you just try and fight through them and then win, so we're just gonna make it so this is just a hard fail state. Which, you know, is fair enough. But god damn it, I wish I could kill them all. Mlepnos became the fan favorite of our campaign, but after a while Tom wanted to play someone else, so we set up Mlepnos to die by sacrificing himself so others could escape a collapsing cave. What they didn't know is that he is very much alive, and I've got many plans for him. Right, so this is like inside knowledge. So are you DMing it, are you? Are you DMing it? Are you... Well, yeah, if you've got plans for him, I guess you're DMing it. I did a similar thing Oh my god. I did a similar thing when I did a D&D run through. I DM'd it with like a bunch of my friends. How far away are they? We did the Curse of Strahd, which I'm sure if you've done any sort of D&D, you're probably familiar with that one. And essentially, I got a little bit of the way into it, and I was like, man, reading is hard. I would much rather improvise. So I just threw away the script after like, where the hell is Bastilla?
Yes?
What is she doing? I threw away this. Well, I didn't throw away the script. I kind of disregarded it to a large extent. About 1 or 2 episodes in, 1 or 2 sessions in, and then I just started making up my own thing. And there's someone that you meet, Madam Eva, I think her name is, something like that. Who's just like a fortune teller, and I made her into the big bad. And then there was another person that you meet early on that I can't even. Oh no, not that. No, it was back here. It was like some priest or something, and he ended up coming back and stuff as well. And then they ended up defeating Strahd, and they were like, "Oh yeah, okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. We got there." And then I'm like, "Oh no, no, no! Strahd was but a pawn." And they ended up fighting her instead at the end, and it was just this whole.
You've got all the proper culture training permits, so back off.
Okay, whatever. It was this whole extra thing that was that caught them very off guard, and I also did a thing where I think I've gone the wrong way, where they left one of their characters behind, like accidentally, but they left one of their characters behind, and I think the guy wasn't there at the time. He missed that session. And so they left him. They unknowingly left him in a windmill, and then burnt the windmill down because they killed all the people in there, and then burnt it down and left. And then the next session when he was back, I was like, he had to have a new character. I like told them that they'd essentially killed him, and he came back with a new character. But then his old character came back later on with like charred remains, and came back as a villain, and he actually got the chance to join Strahd and work with Strahd against them. And the decision was fully up to him, and I had the outcomes for both. He ended up siding with them. I think he fought with Strahd for a little bit and then joined them, but it was like, it was just hilarious to just mess with them, because I like when I do my like DMing and stuff like that, I like to give the people like actual stakes that things will happen. It's not just like, oh, well, you're super overpowered, you always win. I want them to think that they can actually lose, because they can. Or at least they can lose their characters and then they create new ones. Their story continues mainly. But it was really funny session, fun session. Sorry, Milk. I'll read your messages now. How did the YouTube stream go this week, by the way? It was okay. There wasn't any more viewership than there was over here, but I was playing Baldur's Gate, so that was expected because it's so oversaturated at the moment. I hate the YouTube backend and like interface and stuff that I have to deal with. And the whole experience is just nowhere near as good as it is on Twitch. But it's going to be... I'm still going to try it for a couple weeks and see what happens. And maybe I'll have better experience with some of the other games. But it was fine. It wasn't incredible, but it was fine. We'll see what happens after a few weeks of doing it. Curse of Strahd is great. It's good. It's fun. I enjoyed just messing with it. I would basically take the I would read the manual and stuff. I'd read the book and be like, okay, these are all the things that are supposed to be here. Now throw away what the story says is supposed to happen, and I'll make up my own. And just ended up with some actually pretty decent storylines and like callbacks and things. It was really fun.
You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this.
Going from the book is bad. Just get the gist. Yeah, I did it at the start, and I was like, was like, this is fine, but I would much rather not only be able to have more freedom and less like reading and remembering, which I'm terrible at, and more improvisation and more ability for them to make their own stories. Like, if you're just reading straight from the book and just doing only the book story, you can't have these big extra story arcs based on their characters, which happened at least 2 or 3 times in that playthrough. So I definitely had much more fun doing it that way. And man, a lot of one guy almost got kicked out by a goat because he wouldn't stop punching it. I'm like, there's nothing to do with this goat. He just kept doing it, and I'm like, roll a d4. He's like, all right, you take 2 points of damage, and he did it again. All right, roll a d4. You take 3 points of damage, and then he almost killed himself because he just wouldn't give up on it. And oh my goodness, that was such a fun session. That whole thing was so fun. This guy's a Sith, that guy, I think.
I thought this garbage was free. You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
Get out of my shop.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Got him. I am the DM. Yes, campaign has been going for nearly 2 years now. Whoa, that's a bigger one than I ever did. That's wild. Also, just to say, when you're a DM, having a script is pointless. The only sessions have been planned were the first one, and then the one with the dragon. I'm much better at improvising anyway. Yeah, see, that's 100% my thoughts on it. But I've like been, not necessarily debates, but I've had discussions with other people that are just like, no, you need the book, you need the rules. And because like I'll improvise on the rules as well, not just the actual story. I'll improvise on the rules because it just ends up being a much more fun and fluid. As long as it's all still like in line with each other, like it still has to be consistent, which it ends up being. But I'll like improvise on it a little bit, and then people are like, no, you must follow the rules, you must read the story, you must go yeah. I'm like, but D&D, like the whole idea of D&D, the whole spirit of D&D is improvising silly adventures and just having a good old time. Like, the books are there as resources to be able to expand that universe and you know, have fun in it. If you're just going to be like, no, I have to read this book word for word, then you're not experiencing D&D. In my opinion, anyway. Got it. I mean, what goods do you have? He probably does have, like, junk, doesn't he? Actual junk. You deserve to be laughed at. Dark side points. Got him. Yeah, I have bullets of what should be happening in my game. The rest is improv. Yeah, that's definitely my. That's how I did it as well. Like, I'd put bullet points about what I'm supposed to remember, and locations and things that are supposed to be in that locations, and maybe loot and stuff, and maybe what the rough guidelines of what the story was originally, but then how I changed it, and oh, this must be where I'm going. And just, yeah, really improvise the whole thing, and it was super fun.
We know who we have business with.
Do you though?
If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. Back off. Go.
Okay, so this is where I need to get into. This is the... So we need to find the landing dock and raid it. That's what we need to do. I'm running 2 identical campaigns at the moment with 2 different groups, but we're running a dungeon delver. And I haven't been as much improv, but it's worked well so far. I find when I improv a game, I just write myself into a corner and burn out. Yeah, it depends on what sort of DM you are, and like what sort of like creative and storyteller you are as well. Like if you're if you're not adept at improvising, like that's why I said before as well. Personally, that's how I will always do it, like the big improv, because I mean I'm streaming. This is all about improv, really. That's how I enjoy it, and that's how I work in these silly things happening. And surprisingly, I managed to not write myself into a corner, but that is definitely a like a problem when you're fully improvising all over the place. You can end up accidentally writing yourself into a corner, and then you've got to figure out how to get out of it. So it definitely makes sense.
Too late to recruit. I've just tied on with the Sith. Of course. And why are you bothering me? I'm here on Manaan to find work as a mercenary.
Okay, well, rude. Let's go this way, question mark. This way. But yeah, my enjoyment is all about the improv. And just making... and it's like, for me, it's like, part of that fun is actually making it all fit together. And trying to, like, not end up written into a corner. Like, it's definitely a... an occupational hazard, though, of doing it like that you can end up just getting yourself written into a corner. I mean, TV shows do it all the time, and it's terrible. But if you do it well enough, and the thing about that sort of thing as well is the stakes are much lower. So if you do write yourself into a corner, you can kind of use a cheap trick to get out of it and just laugh it off, and it's not so bad. But usually it ends up not too bad when I've done it. But yeah, even if you do, then it's like, well, it's, you know, it's D&D. Different DMs work differently. Yeah, exactly. People enjoy it different ways. And the biggest thing that I always say, if you're enjoying it, you're doing it right. Doesn't matter if you're enjoying it differently to how I'm enjoying it. If you are enjoying it, then you're doing it right. Yeah, it doesn't sound that hard. Maybe you are an idiot, Vec. Do you ever think of that? Okay, cool. This is the swoop race office by the looks of it. Can we enter a swoop race? Swoop races only. Maybe we can enter another swoop race here. Get out of the way! For example, with my campaign, it's homebrew and every single character backstory is integral to the story, and there's an overarching story. Okay, hold on, I'm just gonna get to that. There's an overarching story, but there's no rush to get there. For every single session, I just make something interesting that happens. I legit plan what's going to happen 30 minutes before the session starts because I don't like planning. Yeah, mine's like very much the same. I plan a little bit more than that, but I'm very much the same. And you just end up going on this wild adventure and just piece it all together at the end, pretty much. And it's funny how it always, at least when I've done it, it's always ended up being some actually fairly grand, ridiculous story. I tend to go too big and then don't know where to go from there. Yeah, it's easy to do. It's easy to do. And I've managed to find ways to tie in when I've done the few that I've done, but it's very easy to like accidentally make it so you can't figure out where to go from there. Mine is all about a group that were chosen by a goddess. They, with her help, made the world at peace by killing the other gods. Oh, okay, so we've got like a Pillars of Eternity almost sort of thing going on. Turns out their goddess is a fraud, but they would have the world under her charm. Oh, I see. They know the truth and have a main quest, but for finding the dead gods, artifacts to defeat the false gods. Sorry. They also have an ability, each once a day, to wake people up from the charm. This can have many different effects as the charm made people do different things with their lives, meaning some are happy to be free and some are not. Right. That's like, man, I don't know, that mine wasn't probably that big. The scope of mine wasn't that big. Mine was definitely smaller scope, but that sounds... How long's that one been running for? Alright, here we go. We're gonna do an official... Okay, well, fine. Let's do a practice run. About a year now? Yeah. I think mine was like weekly for maybe a couple months. But it definitely didn't go that long. Okay, well that was a great start. Space. Okay, now I remember. Swip racing, everybody! I missed that one somehow. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is the practice run. Next time we're gonna do way better. They're about halfway through. Wow. 1 year in and it's only halfway. That's a big campaign. No, I want to do an officially timed one. Oh, I need to speak to someone else? Okay. Was it this guy that I need to speak to? Is that him? I'm a contender. I'm gonna be a contender. Where patchy can be every 2 weeks to once a month. Oh, I see. That's why it's taken longer. That makes sense. Yeah, I think ours was relatively consistent, and we got it done in a couple months. But yeah, we went to all sorts of places in the Stride campaign. Where I ended up having a section in there as well that wasn't even really D&D. It was like a tabletop, almost like a Warhammer style thing, where I made out like an entire map and pieces of like soldiers that they could command, and made up my own rule set for how it played out. And they had to fight this entire army of were-ravens. And yeah, just go through this entire tabletop experience. And it was actually really fun. If it had been any longer than it was, it would have been really, it would have sucked. But because of how long it went specifically, it like capped off perfectly and then got back into the normal action. And it was really fun. Oh, of course, okay. Fine, whatever, I'm ready. Okay, I'll do a real race then. So far I've done 2 Elder Scrolls campaigns, 1 Star Wars campaign, 1 Pathfinder Galarian campaign, all ended unceremoniously. Is that because people stopped being able to play, or because they ended up getting their characters all killed, or what happened with that? All of them ended unceremoniously. Now we're doing Pathfinder Abomination, Vaults on Foundry, and it's been amazing. It's good to hear. Yeah, I've only ever really done 5e and then my own homebrew thing, so I'm not sure of the other ones. Hold on a sec. Sorry, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, we were going for these people.
He's an Imperial Legion bulldog. Scum, if you ask me. Kind of like you.
Hey! No need for that. Rummaged through my entire library of games that were actually currently installed and went... And I was terrified.
Hello there.
Hello! Hello! But the base game is like... Hello?
Hello, can you hear us?
Hello? Is this thing on?
It's time to die.
Is this thing on?
I think it's on. I think it's on.
Sorry, what?
What? What do you say?
What?
Warning. Arachnid threat levels have increased.
I think there's someone else on this...
There.
I think there's someone else on this channel. What?
slow
Jason,
are you, son
Jason,
of a
you
bitch?
seem
How slow
you
are
seem
you
a little
supposed to
stressed.
go?
Here, let me give you a quick back massage. Is that helping? Need to
Don't do it with
need
a
to
knife.
relax. No. Of course not. No. I do it with the plunger. Let him relax and get the card swiper.
Hey, got it. Have you guys done any tasks yet?
We've just been waiting for Jason to get the card swiper. Oh, come on! Come on, I told you it was grim. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Let me catch up to where I was in chat. Okay. Yeah, so... nice, the other campaign we play My Friend Runs, and we have an airship. We play ship battles based on the X-Wing board game. Ah, cool. Sounds interesting. I did obviously Curse of Strahd, and then I did my own homebrew zombie apocalypse scenario, which was really fun as well. 2 campaigns ended due to incompatibility with personalities. Gotcha. And I was having issues with the rules from those systems as well. Yeah, fair. 2 campaigns ended because I wrote myself into a corner and then found a new system to play. Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully you found the one that like resonates with you then, like with the new one that you can enjoy and see through to completion, because yeah, that would suck sort of having it like that, just ending abruptly. Pathfinder Galarian campaign ended so we could do Elder Scrolls Pathfinder, then it ended so we could do Abomination Vaults, I see. Where's my mouse? Here we go. Sweet. Less money. Sure. Here we go. But yeah, I think I played in 1 or 2 other D&D sessions that never really ended up finishing, and I sort of learned that I don't like being in the sessions nearly as much as I like DMing them. Partially because my luck is so terrible, but then partially because I don't get to, you know, flex my improv muscle and my creativity muscle sort of thing. So I'm at the whims of what the other person is writing, which is fine, but I enjoyed being able to actually make the story myself. Oh, jeez, that's pretty good. So I always definitely preferred doing the DMing myself. When I write myself into a corner, I just do something even more crazy, like kill an NPC or make something more urgent. Yeah, exactly. You're a true forever DM. Oh, I 100% am. Yeah, no, I'm the same. Like, and that's what I was saying before. Like, if you write yourself into a corner, you've got to remember that it's just D&D with your friends, and it's not super serious. So make the way that you get out of there just completely wild. Like, write yourself out of, maybe, like, it can be as wild as, like, you're in, you know, fantasy Pathfinder or whatever, and suddenly you've got no idea where you're supposed to go, and now all of a sudden some time traveler shows up and you're somewhere else completely. Maybe it might come across as a little cheap, maybe it may come across as a little cheesy, or, you know, convoluted or whatever. But at the end of the day, if it's going to mean that the story doesn't abruptly end, like, sort of unceremoniously and unsatisfyingly, then you just have fun with it. Just do whatever you want. Just be silly with it, because that's when you're gonna have the most fun. At least in my experience, anyway. Like, I managed to not get in too many situations where I had to, like, be completely ridiculous, but I always kept it a little ridiculous, because that's where I have the most fun. I only ever DM. I haven't had an opportunity to be at the table. I'm mostly a DM by necessity. Right, because there's nobody else that will do it. So yeah, at least, yeah, that does suck, because at least in my position, I was able to play in some of them and then figure out, yeah, actually I prefer to DM. Especially since my luck is so terrible that I always roll bad and then just don't end up influencing the story at all. Whereas when I'm the DM, I obviously make the story. But also, yeah, I just enjoyed the process of doing the... I like to be the storyteller. I like to drive the narrative and stuff. Wait, my last race was a disappointment? What do you mean? How was my last race a disappointment? He said, he was like, after the first one that I did, which was 25 seconds, he's like, oh, that was a really good time. And then I did one that was 24 seconds, and he's like, oh, what a disappointing run. What do you mean? I mean, this is a much better run. It's not shifting! It wasn't shifting! God damn it. That was a better run though. Hey, we did it! Everyone claps for the Jawa. Disappointing run, my ass. I always wanted to add the time traveler thing. I had an idea of having a time traveler pop up randomly through the campaign, wanting to actually aim for the big bad evil guy battle. Yeah, 500 credits. Woo. Okay, so it looks like that's just a way to just earn some extra cash, which is fine. That was fun. So they pop out and leave clues, like pointing at one of the players and saying, "Who are you?" and scare them into thinking that they're going to die before the climax. Nice. Because they've got the future knowledge. They know what's about to go down. They know how it's going to turn out. Maybe you're the one that does it all, or maybe you're the one that dies. I tried to do a like a sci-fi D&D session, and I wanted it to be like super free-flowing and like barely based on rules at all, and have... Oh, that's a Sith way. It's okay. I'm a little bit lost. And have like the outcomes of whatever they were doing influenced by them and like what they said and how they wanted it to play out. But unfortunately, when I tried to do that, I tried to give them more freedoms. They were just like, I was like, okay, how do you want to deal with this situation? And I like laid it out for them, you know, relatively well. And you know, told them, gave them the reins. And then I'm like, I guess I shoot at them? Like, you could do like anything. Like you could throw a box of hamsters at them from across the way while shooting a gun in the air and have it land on them, and actually that hamster has a grenade in its stomach and you kill them. Like, you could do anything. And they're like, I shoot the guy. And they were all just like, bewildered and just couldn't... They didn't want to have any creativity at all. I was like, we're playing a D&D campaign. I'm like, I know that I run most of the creative side of it, but I'm like, I'm giving you the opportunity to make it as wacky or as interesting as you want. And they just got like blank stares, and so we did one session of that and then never again. It was so disappointing because it could have been so much fun. Some people work with freedom, some don't. Yeah, apparently I got the group of people that none of them worked with freedom. They just wanted to be led down the one... Oh, goddamn, where am I going? They wanted to be led down the one path, and then that was it. Just do it, and don't let them choose anything. Okay. You were speaking? Okay. Representing human star map. Probe. remains a Republic Pro droid. Droid is okay. 3 ways he said. Here we go. Interrogate that one. We know where these two are, but I want to do this one. You can use the key Roland gave you and force your way into the Sith-controlled hangar and fly outside Arto City into the embassy through the rear entrance. The hangar is located at the west end of the city docking bay. The west end of the city docking bay. So where are we now? East. So it's this way then, I think. I think it's to go straight forward. Maybe. There's a D&D game type where you roll to see how awesome you do things, but you actually... but you actually want to roll low to make it normal. So like, you want to open a door, but roll high means you open the door by using a rocket launcher and slide in surfing on the door. That sounds amazing. Can't remember the name of it though. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I just prefer the ones that have just more onus on the players to make up what's going on and just enjoying it, rather than having it like all laid out for them.
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry.
Not even Sunry.
But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Well, has it though?
Whatever could be the matter, my dear.
It's horrible, Julie. Sunry has been arrested.
Oh no!
The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all
How
a
did he
mistake,
murder?
Julie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
We'll see about that.
Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held in the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Laura. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Sure. Why is that so bright? Yeah, the okay, now it's done. Yeah, the zombie campaign that I did with the group of people that I had playing along. Basically, there was pretty much no rules. Like, I was just not making it up as I was going along. Like, I did have a set of of rules that we had to adhere to, but a lot of it was like all the zombies basically died to one hit, one headshot. And they just ended up getting into just ridiculous situations because they had so much freedom to do it, and they actually did silly things, and it ended up being way more fun.
They would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight.
You're right, they need more.
To attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Yeah, idiots. Equal fault. They're all going to jail. Cool.
Stay a while and listen.
Right, I need to get up and do some things. Have a good stream. No worries, Milk. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the chat. I hope you have a good things that you need to do, question mark. Is there a star map? Okay, well that's not what I want. I want the star map. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't really care. Yeah, neutral party. Yeah, sure, I can fulfill the role. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi! Your Sunry's only hope! Okay. Witness claims the killing. Okay, yep. Alright. I can quite this. Man, this was the most. Okay, I'm gonna skip all that. That was the most boring part on Taris when we had to like investigate the murder with that Jedi. That was like just back and forth dialogue and like just walking from one person to another. I want to find where this Sith hangar is so that I can kill people. I think we can go this way. Ho ho ho, travelers. These people. Oh. Of course you do. Sorry, but I don't have the time. Goodbye. I said I don't have the time. Then you are no friend of the Sith. Well, I kind of like the Sith. They got style. Okay. We have little in common. Okay. Yeah, get to the point. What do you... yeah, you don't like the Sith. Congrats. Alright, your daughter's gone. Yep. The Sith are up to it. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. 500 credits. Okay. Sure. I'll do it. Just so I can finish that conversation. Okay, what am I looking for here? I don't care. I didn't... I mean, I didn't even try to talk to you in the first place.
But then why are you wasting my time? There's big money to be made here. I can't risk it.
Okay. Whatever. I didn't come here for any of you. I'm looking for a hangar. Has anyone seen a hangar? Should be a giant structure with a ship in it. Maybe two. This way, maybe? Yeah, this looks better, right? Wait, is that the way I came in? Oh. That's the way I came in. How? Where is this place? What's this? Is it here? Oh, that's the prison. I need... Where is this hangar? They said it was on the west. Alright, I'm gonna have to read this again. Quest. Okay, we need to scroll down here. The key, the Sith-controlled hangar and flight outside the city. Re-entrance. The hangar is located at the west end of the Arto City docking bay. West end of Arto City docking bay. Where is that? Official docking bay. Well, it's got to be that way then. So we go this way and then we go left. It's at the west end of the docking bay. So we go up this way, we follow this down, and we get to the west end. I hear they have fancy shows at the west end of the docking bay, obviously. Excuse me. Okay, this... Am I going to be waiting? Why is everyone so slow? They're so slow. I am back. Had to make a phone call. Welcome back, Joey. I hope the phone call wasn't too stressful. Welcome. Just waiting on the slowest people in the world. Bastilla and the old man. Oh, look, there he is. I have 3 large containers of ingots and 6 of ores. That sounds awesome. Actually, more realistically, I think it sounds all full because it's full of ores. Wait, no, so I was right. Oh wait, you know what? Oh my goodness. I was in the right spot and I had the right thinking, but I went to the place that I knew I could already get into and ignored the fact that this was locked when that was the whole point. We have the key for the locked one. That's what I did wrong. Although I thought I did try the lock. Yeah, well, obviously not. Oh. He's a Dark Jedi. Whee! What did he? Get him! Slide, son, slide! Wow, so elite. Okay, they're all dead. Sweet. That was easy. I'm glad there's a strict no murder law on this in this place. No, what's that? It wasn't quite murder. It was like you can't instigate the fights. Good thing I didn't do that. My current space vessel will only have enough space for 1 large container though. Well, you got a problem there. Take transport. Here we go. Sounds like you're going to need a bigger ship or more ships. Can you make a fleet of cargo vessels and have them all come? God damn it! All come with you. Still a cheeky heal because I just stepped on a mine. It's actual genius. Hoping my thruster calculator is right about how much thrust I need to get into orbit though. If you just get all this way and you've got all of this stuff like stocked up and then you don't actually make it out of the atmosphere and then you just crash down and lose everything, that would be pretty devastating. Let's just give them a little slap and tickle, all of them. Why can't I drop his sword? Get over there. These guys somehow just didn't hear what happened over the other side of the cargo bay. Go, cheeky heal, very good. Got him. Easy. Too easy. Usually I save beforehand, then quit and reload the server if that happens. Okay, so it is a game where you can do that. The worst is when you're playing a game that doesn't allow that and then you just lose everything. That's what the quick save feature is for. Filled with water. What? No, what does that do? Water's trans. Oh, okay. Okay, stop. Go. Does that mean there's now no longer water in this one? No. What? There's still a move, please. Now is it empty? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh my. Oh, that is such an annoying mechanic. We have to like empty out all of these.
Warning. Activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all Warning. Activating flow control.
Yep. Okay.
Warning, flow control.
God damn it. Alright, whatever. I don't know what to, oh my goodness, what is this? There's no button on this one. There's no button.
Warning. Activating.
Proceed.
Warning.
Oh god. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what this puzzle is. anything on those? Let's get rid of the water out of that one. Yeah, that's why I don't play games with permadeath, and I tend to lean towards keep inventory on death where possible because accidents happen. Yeah, like I respect people that can do the whole permadeath thing and are just like generally way better at games. Oh, malfunction? God damn it. And like, you know, have that real grind, like, you know, playing just games on really high difficulty and stuff. But it's, I'm so not interested in that for me. I get electrocuted. I play. Oh, I'm stunned. I play games as a fun escape from real life. I don't want it to be ball-breakingly hard. My God, we're all stunned again. Okay, right. Well, I'm stunned again. Stop with that. Distiller, it's all up to you.
The Force fights with me.
Can the Force fight them, maybe? Oh my goodness, I can't do anything. I'm stuck in a permanent stun lock. Stop it. Stop stunning me, please. Oh, Bastilla just got knocked out. Okay, finally. I was able to attack. This guy's healing fairly, which is handy. Come on, get some good hits in. There we go. Gee, that was annoying. Okay. Yeah, I play on easy for the same reason. Yeah. I tend to drop it in the middle because, you know, I want at least a little bit of challenge to it, but I don't want it to just be annoyingly hard. But, like, at the same time, like,
Yes?
I very much encourage people to play on easy. Hello? Because the game should be about having fun, not about a dick measuring contest. Like, just have fun. That's what it's about. Gonna have to go get things. Gonna have to go. Got things to do today, but good stream as always. And I'll see you on Monday. Peace out. Enjoyed talking about D&D. No worries. I enjoyed having you here. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Man, I love talking about all that sort of stuff. So, I love this sort of part of the streams as well, where I can just do that. It's like I like playing the game as well. You know, obviously the game is fun, but I love being able to just talk about a lot more nerdy stuff like that, and then people actually be excited and interested in that conversation, because it's very difficult to find that sort of conversation unless you're in a, you know, a group or a club or something that specifically is about that. So yeah, I really enjoy talking about all this sort of stuff. I'm glad some other people enjoy it too. Okay, we got him. We got him. Let's take stuff from the footlocker. Alright, did these guys drop anything funky fresh? This big broken droid. No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's anything there either. I don't want to fix him. He's just going to be useless. Looks like there's a lot of places we can go here. I'm on fire! These guys are pretty tough. Okay, I was gonna say, can we get a heal? I'm stunned. I really would have thought lightsabers would be decent against these droid things, but this is there's been a couple times we've come up against some, like, bigger droids. Wow, they've done nothing against this guy. Yeah, and we've just, like, struggled. against the big droids. Get him! It's going down. It's slowly going down. It's almost dead. Come on. There we go. Everyone's pretty hurt though.
What can I do?
Oh, that's how you switch. Let's do a cheeky quick save. Man, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just sort of meandering through any door I find. Okay, we're gonna have to kill this guy first. But we've walked into another room with all these droids again, which is a problem. Can we go Utini over here, please? Clarence, over here, please. We'll try and deal with this one while they deal with the other one. Last time they got precisely no damage on him, but I have faith. I have faith that they can do it. We're doing like 6 damage. Oh, there we go, 7 and 16, that's not bad. Oh, they've done more this time. They've done like half the health rather than like a 10th. And we're all sort of healed up a bit, which is good. Man, having 2 like force wielders that can actually do like proper healing has like dramatically changed the game. Because when we were suffering through the earlier missions on Taris, where we were just like having to do with the equivalent of nickel and diming through our way through, that's gonna kill us, isn't it? We have to try it though. Oh, it does damage over time. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Easy. Easy. Now we can turn it off. Being deactivated, cool. Yeah, back in that when we were just like trying to scavenge for anything we could, it was so frustrating. I mean, we can view stuff. I don't really care about viewing stuff because we're gonna go there anyway. Well, that was a bit of a waste. Can we get some heals, please?
I'm here.
Yes.
What can I do?
Yes.
Okay, that should be better. We're on a red background, so I can't really see the red health bar. There we go. We're good. We're Gucci. Everyone's healed up and ready to clown. Meanwhile, chat is on an ad break. Enjoy your ads, chat. Enjoy your ads. Because it won't last forever. Thank the Lord.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
Oh, just waltzed right in.
Commander Grind, report to the security desk immediately.
Oh, hey guys. It's me, ya boy, Clarence.
You authorized this person to enter? I don't know. And that identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm. Droids, destroy them.
Oh, good. They're actually going to attack me. I was afraid that they were just going to be like fade to black again. Alright, give them the old stabberino. We're stabbing the diplomat.
Let's make this quick.
We're doing some aggressive negotiations, alright? Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Viewing cameras gives the chance of hacking things to explode, though. Is that what it does? Yeah. But that means less things for us to murder. Oh, we're actually kind of done everything on this floor, have we? Alright, well, let's... Oh no, that just... No, don't do it. That just leaves, by the looks of it. That just goes to the city. We don't want to do that. Sealed door. Okay. This sounds promising. It's permanently sealed. Well, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, but I was hoping something might happen. The door is sealed. Oh, yeah. True. It is. I guess it is. No, we have to do this thing. Oh. Is sealed door? Yes, it's sealed door. That's right. I don't know why. It doesn't really tell me why the control panel is malfunctioning. How do I... What do I do about that? This just goes around this way. Have we been this way? Tolkien is quite fond of doors. Yeah. Isildur. Mordor. What's going on in here? We can't get through there either. Hey, Jolie, can you get this down? Mordor. Gondor, that's the other one. Gondor. Loves his doors. Loves his doors, that fella. Maybe there's this place in here that has something on the map, apparently. Oh yeah, we already went in here. Remains? Did we not pick that up? Okay, well that's not very exciting. Footlocker. I thought I looted these things. Okay, I did loot that one. Broken droid. That's not really gonna help me, like, to get through these areas. So what are these? Training annex. Did we go through that? We came in through there, I think. So maybe we didn't. Oh wait, no, did we? Man, I don't know. My brain hurts. Can we go left? Oh no, that's that. Okay, that's why. I haven't done that because I can't. Can we go around? Right, to go, that's what we're working on. We have to go around here to get in there. That's what the problem is. See, we downloaded the schematics, so we can see where all these things are. I think that's actually the problem. We can see all this stuff. Yeah, it's got nothing on there. But we haven't been to all these places. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix that panel. There's like nothing else to interact with in this chamber here that I can find. That's the sealed door. That's a sealed door. Maybe I have to view all the cameras? It doesn't feel like... That feels like the sort of thing that would give you an advantage to, you know, doing other tasks, but it doesn't feel like the actual task I'm supposed to do. Like, it doesn't feel like it's the gateway to the main task, if that makes sense. But look, I can't figure out anything else that I'm supposed to do, so I guess I'm gonna try it. It's closed. And this is the only thing I didn't really like fully interact with, so it must be this? Question mark? Steam control, there's a computer terminal, and that's it. Alright, well let's look at all these rooms then, I guess. Oh, we have to log in again. Enter to cancel the live feed. Okay. Alright, well, it's overloaded. Boom! Got him! Yeah, okay, that is pretty fun. Security room. Here we go. Okay, so we can disable the force field. Gotcha. So this is, but again, this is the shortcuts way, right? Because if this was the main way to do it, then it wouldn't make sense. Because you could get soft locked into not being able to complete it if you didn't have the necessary items to do. And that would be pretty bad game design. And most games generally don't do that. So these are generally extra options. Got him. So I'm still confused as to why, like, this is obviously, this is gonna help, and this is gonna be a, yeah, we've already done that. This is gonna be a very, oh. Wait, can we can't do anything in there. Like, this is a very legitimate strategy to do it. Oh, I went to the wrong one again. But it's still, oh my goodness, stop doing that. Idiot. It's still not like the main way. Steam control room, that's where, yeah, that's where we are now. Let's probably not override, let's not make that blow up. God damn it, press the wrong button. Disassembly room, what's in there? That's in there. Yeah, so, I'm still unsure. Because I've now seen everything other than this room up here. Well, sorry, I have seen that room. I've done everything is what I'm trying to say. In all of these places other than those places there. But they're past where I need to go. So, I don't know. I'm confused.
What can I do?
I don't know if I already read that or not. Yeah, I should try and pay more attention to those, the fact that you can do that, because I do tend to ignore them, because I know that I know that they're not essential to actually progressing, so I would tend to find the main way around. But in this instance, I'm still confused about that pressure puzzle. I can speak. Because there's one thing that just doesn't work. There's a console that doesn't work. And it didn't allow me to just fix it or anything. So I still don't really know what I was supposed to do there. I guess now I can get around to the other side of that. I don't know what that achieves. But by spending the spikes and stuff, I can get around it. Alright, here we go. Let's get in there. Let's kill these assault droids. Oh, have I? They're so far behind. They're always so far behind. That's right, we'll be alright. Oh. Yeah, okay, sure. That was a nice little force power there. I was distracted playing Space Engineer, so I didn't see it before. Well, we got through there. I didn't really do it the way that I think. We took the shortcut way, basically. And I'm still confused as to how we were supposed to do it. But at least we're through. Oh, you guys are unmitigated morons sometimes. Alright, let's go stab. Stab a Sith in the face! It's stab your Sith at work day. Not quite as popular as bring your daughter to work day, but just as fun. Okay, this desk here. What does this do? Nothing? Huh? Why does it let me fondle the controls if it's not going to let me eject anything? So confused. Okay, that's now... I guess we can do it from the other side now, but I still don't know what that achieves. Yeah, I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to do it. That's right.
Warning. Active.
Yeah, go ahead. Nothing. Okay, very cool. Oh no! Oh wait, no, am I good? Oh, for a second I thought that had like locked me in and I had to go around again. Common theme with your playthroughs. How dare you? It's malfunctioning. Oh, but it still opens. Okay. It's this one that's... I don't know, it's just like, it doesn't... This part doesn't really make much sense to me.
Warning.
There's two of these that just like don't have buttons. Or don't... Or like have a console that's malfunctioning. So seemingly we can't open all of those. I think it's, I don't know. I still don't, I'm not convinced that it's for anything other than the normal way you're supposed to get through to where I already am. Oh no, not the stun lock again. Stop. Why am I the only one that gets stunned by this as well? Come on. Come on. It's probably a logic puzzle, which is why you can't do it. How dare you? I mean... I just stun locked into oblivion. Very cool. Very cool. Love that. The problem was that, like, it's not that it was, like, confusing or anything. I mean, it was confusing. The problem was that there was no... God damn it. There was just nothing to interact with. Wait, there's a third guy there now? Where did he come from? I don't remember seeing a third guy there. Yeah, the problem wasn't like that the puzzle was hard. The problem was that there was nothing to interact with to actually complete a puzzle. That's what was confusing. I interacted with everything that I had access to, and I couldn't get through. So either there was something hiding completely out of sight somewhere, like in some random ledge. Maybe they did what was it? Jedi Outcast, and they just hid something in a roof somewhere that I had no way of seeing. Or you were supposed to? No, I don't think poorly enough of the devs of this to believe that they would just be like, no, you have to have X amount of computer spikes to progress, that you would end up being soft locked if you didn't. I think they're better than that from what I've seen so far. Maybe they always... they aren't always so clear with what you're supposed to do. Yeah, but there is always something. There's always something to interact with, something to do. Goodness, please. But I've gone through this entire base so far and have interacted with everything, and there was nothing more that I could do. I mean, I'm not going to do that because I'm on the other side, so it doesn't matter. I'm still getting poisoned. Cure that, please. Alright, let's save this here. Oh, they've stunned me already! The door opens and like a millisecond later, I'm already stun locked. Ah, so annoying. And these guys are just running around like headless chooks. I'm just gonna get stun locked to death. Like, I actually just gonna die. Like, how long the stuns last on this is pretty absurd. I think I just killed this guy. I'm stunned again! Come on! Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of the fact that they can just stun lock me into submission. It becomes just a case of RNG. My mouse is gone! Give me my mouse back, for God's sake! Am I stun locked again? Oh, we're killing this guy. And I'm stun locked again. Yeah, and then I just stand there and die. Yeah, I'm not at all a fan of that. Just pisses me off that, like, the second I open the door, they're just like, ba-boom, you're stun locked. Yeah, there we go. He's instantly stun locked. He's about to die. Can we get a few of them? Ah, he's dead. Alright, very cool. Come on. We're getting him at all? Are we even... Oh, we're stun locked again. Sick one. Very cool. We're just not allowed to play. Very cool. I think you're supposed to force the water to one side of the pressure doors. But the problem is that I can... Like, activating one of these doesn't change the state of any of the other ones. I can activate them all, I can get the water out of most of them, but there's like 3 of them that you just can't. That just don't work on either side. And unless that causes this room to flood and them to all die so I don't have to fight these pricks, then it's at this point kind of irrelevant anyway. Alright, let's put on the energy shield and see if that helps. Somebody's already stun locked. Now I'm stun locked. Very cool. Half of us are stun locked. What is going on? Where's my mouse? My mouse keeps disappearing. Oh, they like tricked them for a second. Think you need more fortitude to resist stuns? I mean, like 90% of the time we don't have any problem with it, and then suddenly we come across like 2 or 3 like Dark Jedi in a row, and they would just stun lock us to death. And because of the way our character is built, we don't like, we haven't specced into that, we've specced into mostly damage. There we go, we're fine now. A successful fortitude save means the target is slowed for the duration instead of stunned. Right. So how do we get fortitude? What's fortitude tied to? Is it a separate stat or difficulty class equals Difficulty class equals 5 plus attacker level. Attacker wisdom and charisma modifiers. So I need... Oh my goodness. I told you to attack. So, oh my goodness! Jeez. So I need wisdom and charisma. That's like 2 of the things I specifically don't have. Because if I did have those, then I wouldn't have enough strength and constitution to survive.
What can I do?
I mean, I might be able to get some trinkets that will boost those things a little bit. I wonder if I have any on me, actually. The problem, the big thing is that, like, I understand Clarence getting stunned a lot. Because he's the big dungus with the big sword. Like, that's, you know, he's not supposed to be resistant against a bunch of stuff. But the other two are, like, specifically built for force powers. Like, that's their thing. They have, you know, really strong force powers. And I'm pretty sure, if I look at them... 17 wisdom, 15 charisma. 14 wisdom, 15 charisma. So not as much for Bastilla. But still, like, a semi-decent amount. Plus 2 modifiers. And he's got a +3 and a +2. So they should be pretty good at it. But they're still getting stunned as well. Do you think Bastilla is immune to the stuns? What would make her immune to the stuns? It's like, that's the only thing that's really doing me in at the moment. Oh, we need to, like, go to a forge and fix up some of these things. We can have some more awareness. Okay, let me see if there's something that gives me... That gives me even more awareness, question mark? Awareness. There's plenty of awareness. Stealth. That's what's equipped. It's just a lot of awareness, which doesn't really help me that much. Let's put that one on, because that gives us like security and a few different things that might be somewhat useful. Strength +2. Ah, well, why have we got this on then? If we can have strength +2, I'll take that. Thank you very much. This one. This is strength +1. Jedi Sentinel, they've got some force immunities. Oh, really? Just built into the class? Okay, so there's a +3 fortitude that we've got here. Maybe we just put that on. It means we lose that +1 in strength, but considering how often we're just stun locked and so we're not like able to do anything, it might be a good play.
I'm here.
Don't know if it's an automatic feat or an optional one. Oh, so there might be like a feat we can pick up to help us mitigate some of that. That's something we need to look at then. Because we just keep getting... Yeah, as soon as they show up, we're just stunned. We can't do anything. What am I looking for here? I want to look at the equipment. What's he got on? He's got a fortitude thing on. So that's supposed to be helping him, but he's still getting stunned. I mean, I guess he's not getting stunned as much as I am, so that is obviously working to some extent. Let's give him that thing. No, no, stop. Priscilla, what have you got? Strength +1. You can have that one. Strength +2. She's got will saves on. Oh, +5 wisdom. Oh, she's light side at the moment, so she can still use that until she's converted to the dark side. Reflex. Let's give her a reflex. I don't really know what that does, but I'm gonna do it. Not you, Bastilla. I don't think you can get the immunity. Oh, okay. just a Bastilla thing. Right. So we're just gonna have to constantly be the punching bag. This is exactly why we have, like, why we spec'd into some extra constitution when we respec'd. Because otherwise we would just not be able to do anything. We'd just get instantly stunned and taken out of the fight entirely. Who's this guy? Oh, well, he doesn't like... Oh, he's an apprentice. Okay, well, he's dead, so ripperoni, son. You can also equip items with immunity. Mind affecting to resist fear insanity. Right. So there's items that can give us some immunities. We really need to keep an eye out for them then. Because we seem to do pretty well against most things, but as soon as there's stun locking soldiers, stun locking enemies, I mean, you can try. Yes, that's right, it's a test. Uh-huh, sure. Sure they have. We'll see about that.
Let's see what you got.
He's dead.
Never grew up for this.
Dead. And dead. Die, you fish bastard! Neural band.
What can I do?
Oh, I keep pressing that. Okay, let's pick up their remains. Very cool stuff. Question mark. I think that's all the loot. And, okay, I think this is where there's a Dark Jedi. Yeah, there he is. Just gonna get straight in there. Oh wait, no, that's not a Dark Jedi. That's just one of these dudes. That's just a fish bastard. Must be another one. Can we go into this room? I don't think we've been into the medical room yet. Oh, they're already dead. Is this a room that I blew up? What's going on here? These people are dead and I didn't kill them. At least I don't think so. We got a token. Can we... Is there anything to loot? I came here for loot. The loot goblin is hungry. Please. Please give me loot. You didn't kill those ones. Yeah, I'm very upset that there's people here that are dead and it wasn't by my hand. This is very, very upsetting. Alright. What's through this door?
How did you get in here?
Oh, I just, you know, walked through the front door, really.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Oh, and I suppose that'll be you.
Tend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I tell you?
So predictable.
We shall remove this.
We'll see about that. Alright, let's kill his ads first. Nah, I'm gonna get stun locked, aren't I? It actually didn't stun me that time. Ah! God damn it! I was trying to... It's super awkward to, like, remove things from the queue. So I end up just, like, removing everything and then not getting any of the stuff that I wanted to do. Okay, Bastilla, how about you actually deal with this guy? Oh, this is a master. Well, master. Time for you to die.
So be it.
Master of being dead. We got 1,000 XP for that. That guy was like easier than the 3 Dark Jedi we ran into in that other room that kept stun locking us. Because this guy didn't stun lock us. But he was like worth way more. Okay, let's do some heals.
I'm here. Yes?
There we go. Everyone's healed back up. Cool. Deadly plasma mine. Now, can nobody step on it, please? Oh, actually, I think, well, we can get past it. No, Clarence, leave it alone. Yay, we found the data pad. I'm pretty sure that's what we came here for. Oh, and now the mine's gone. I'm not sure how that removed the mine, but it is gone, so we'll take it. Okay. I think that's what we came here for, so now we need to leg it back out to the start and return the data pad to old mate. Wait, where am I? Let's go through the side here and then through there. Okay, there we go. Okay. Still no idea. Oh, actually, I have to go back through here, don't I? I'm stuck on... What am I stuck on? Hello? Clarence, please. Did I loot that? It's still there, so I guess not. Oh, I didn't get either of these. Still no idea about the flippin' that water puzzle. No idea what that was supposed to be. Oh wait, there's still this sealed room. I wonder if I can get in there. Just saw the clip of Jason failing to swipe the card from his POV. Yeah, I saw that, I think either today or yesterday. Because, Lemephi put it in the Discord. Oh, it's permanently sealed, and that's just it, I guess. Okay, well, cool then. Man, that stream was so funny. And that specific instance was just, yeah. Definitely made me laugh for a while after that. Seeing it from his perspective as well, me just like screaming at him in the background. He's just like, alright, we swiped the card. It didn't look like he was doing anything drastically wrong either. Like, he might have been doing it a little bit too quick most of the time, but it didn't seem like it shouldn't have been working at all any of the times he did it. So I don't know what's happening with his not being able to swipe cards. You'll never take me alive. Yeah, that's fine. I'll kill them. I don't know what you're talking about. It's gonna be a fade to black, isn't it? God damn it. It made for an excellent meme at any rate. The permanent Jason trying to swipe cards will definitely be a meme forever. Especially when we do it again and he still won't be able to swipe the card. This guy's definitely being paid off by the Sith. Initiating violence. Oh, I didn't murder anyone. What do you mean? Hold on, sorry, I'm just gonna take some painkillers. I got a bit of a headache. I thought I had some extra ones around here, but I have to crack open a new pack. Bear with me, everyone. Hope everyone's nights are going well, though. Hope your space engineer's ship is shaping up, Adam. If anyone else is lurking, hope you're enjoying hanging out while I do nonsense, question mark, I don't know. And for anyone watching on YouTube, how's it going? Leave a comment down below. Say, damn son, that Jawa be evil. I don't know. How do people do YouTube things? I don't know. I'm just trying to play a game, right? My ship has made no progress. Have you just been trying to get all the resources there or something? And so the ship itself hasn't actually progressed? I want to get more gold before I launch, but my mining outpost hasn't made it down to the gold yet. You're still drilling. Okay. Hopefully that'll kick in soon. I was invited, question mark? I broke in. Well, they did try to kill me. I can kill them. I kill them whenever I can. I have automated drilling platforms, so I'm mostly idling and letting them work and running ingots between the outpost and the home base. You need to automate that as well. Get somebody else to get something else to run the ingots as well. And then you can safely do nothing. I mean, you are a Sith, admitted to the Sith Academy on Korriban. This is true. But I did then proceed to kill everyone at that academy, so... You're gonna steal it. I'm not giving you my data pad. I don't trust you. Okay, well, yeah, we have no choice, apparently. The waddle. Waddle's great. Grievous murder of many Sith. Yeah, well, I think Grievous did murder many Sith. Not intentionally, but... mainly out of sheer incompetence, I think. Yeah, but you overthrew the leader of the academy by the right of conquest. That means you're in charge. This is true. As soon as you, I mean, we learnt that ruling in Skyrim, right? We killed the dude who ran the shop, then we owned the shop. It's just fact. I don't plead, I tell. There we go, let's do it. Rude. It's not your fault that everyone wants to try and take over from you. Yeah, I know, right? They're the ones being insolent. Not guilty. I mean, I am guilty of murdering them. It's just that they're guilty of a bigger crime? Are they actually at this point? Are they? I'm not actually convinced of that. BRB, gotta do a bio and deal with the kitty litter. No worries. Do what you gotta do. Yep, proceed directly. Yep, I was there, that's right. What is your explanation? Here we go. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest, I was killing Sith. They all are. I didn't say I didn't have a good reason, I just said I was killing Sith. You already knew that. They needed killing. I kind of want to choose that option. This could be interesting. Yeah, I have. That's right. I have this data pad. Here we go. We can fall back on that. Yep. Most disturbing. Yep. Okay, so I outright admitted that I broke in there and murdered them all because I wanted to. And here's a data pad to say that they were also doing shady stuff. And they're trying to overthrow your government. Ingratitude! That's right! All charges have been dropped. Murder was justified. Off limit. Okay. Off limits. Innocente! The trial is over. Okay, now I can hopefully get that star map. That was sort of the whole reason. Oh, not that way. I want to go this way. So we need to find our way back to my dude. Where was he? Is it this the one that's like highlighted? I think it was. Nilko Boas. I think he wanted me to do something, but I ain't interested. Oh wait, no, this is here. This is not where I need to be. Well, it must be there. Oh no, that's the holding cell. It must be there is what I need to say. I don't know if we ever... I don't think we've chased up finding the dude that Alora wanted us to find or whatever. What's in there? Hold on. I need to look in here first. Okay, this is just some shady room. Okay, there's nothing. Okay, it's just a room of boxes. I'm glad I went down there. I'm so glad that I walked into that corridor. Very useful. I can't remember which way to go. Gonna say it's this way. Going to East Central. Yeah, we need to go here. Excuse me. So let's go across. Oh wait, no, it's yeah, it's this way, and then it's left. Hello. No, it isn't. This is the complete wrong spot. Why did I think it was through there? Oh, you know why? Because it's through this. It's just the other side. It was up here, but it was this way, not the other way. Let's go and talk to this dude. Here we go. I did the thing.
Retrieve the data from our droid at the Sith base.
Oh no! I didn't! What do you mean?
Time is a critical factor.
Oh, I know why. I know what. Okay, I know. I know now. So that was just... Okay, that whole thing was just to make it so that we weren't going to get in trouble for infiltrating the Sith base. That's what that was about. Because at the end of the trial, the guy's like, they're no longer subjected to our laws. Subject to our laws and protections. So now I can just go in and be like, let me in or I'll kill you, and walk in. And they'll be like, no, dog. And I'll be like, yes. And then I'll just kill them. Where is Bastilla now?
I'm here.
Thank you. But why are you so far away?
Now it's important to remember that we don't have to kill him. But we're going to.
We are going to. We are 100% going to. That's exactly the plan. Anyone that can live... Anyone that lives and doesn't need to... Sorry. Anyone that lives and can die will die. Okay, now we can... We should be able to just kill these people.
You working for the Republic? Are you threatening me?
It's not illegal anymore, buddy. They said they weren't... Okay, it must not count for this.
The Selkath claim neutrality, but you're always giving preferential treatment to the Republic. I'm going to report this incident.
Good luck. You guys were just told that you're... well, yeah, they shouldn't be under the protection anymore. I think that one's just like... That must be a specific one that is not affected by that, I guess. But I'm pretty confident that this is going to be... We're allowed to go in here now, essentially. Or we're not going to be stopped. Okay, this is actually somewhere else. I just want to see what it was. Alright. I was hoping that I was going to be able to fight these other dudes as well. Oh yeah, he's just like gone now. Sweet. Oh my goodness, where are you guys?
Yes?
Why are you so far away all the time? I have tiny little legs. Why can you not keep up with me? I'm a Jawa. Oh. What? That... Okay, I was in the Sith base. So why do I not have the thing... What? Am I supposed to go in here? But I couldn't go in here. Am I supposed to do this thing? Like, do I... I'm sure that's just to get into the other side. We have a spin the wheel. I will do that in a minute. I am really confused. I am supposed to get... I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to get into this sealed room.
I wouldn't lie to you now, would I?
Yes, you would. You would absolutely lie to me. I'm supposed to get into that sealed door. I'm fairly confident of that. What has been shown? Oh yeah, okay. But I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. Let's spin the wheel. See if we have any zesty things happening on the wheel before we get into it. Seek eternal truths. You know what? I think this is a perfect time to seek some eternal truths. Is everybody ready for some eternal truth seeking? Let's try and find out exactly how we're supposed to do this by seeking the eternal truths. Isn't it just the path to the other side? Yeah, that's what I was saying before, and I'm still pretty confident that that's what it is, so I don't think it's to do with the pressure puzzle. Somehow we have to open that sealed door, and I didn't see anything that I could interact with that did anything of that kind. So I guess I'm just going to have to check every room again and see if there's something I missed, because I'm just super confused right now. Alright. Before then, let's seek some eternal truths, shall we? To navigate the vision quest is to become one with it. By evolving, we self-actualize. Grace is the driver of understanding. This quest never ends. You must take a stand against greed. Yes, it is possible to extinguish the things that can disrupt us, but not without transformation on our side. Stagnation is the antithesis of faith. We believe, we self-actualize, we are reborn. The quantum cycle is radiating atomic ionization. Only a visitor of the infinite may bring about this source of transformation. Suffering is born in the gap where the flow has been excluded. Where there is bondage, mana cannot thrive. Soon there will be an unveiling of passion the likes of which the quantum soup has never seen. Nothing is impossible. You and I are storytellers of the world. This life is nothing short of an ennobling flow of spatial growth. I am a little concerned about the spatial growth and the bondage that's happening, but you know what? I can deal with it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's not a weird thing. I'm sure it's absolutely fine. Right, here we go. We're back in the game. Have you been to the Republic office? That's where I got the quest from. No? That's where I got the quest from to go to this place. Unless I'm confused. I mean, obviously I am, but... Oh, I just backtracked, didn't I? Bondage, passion, and spatial growth. Yeah, I mean, it's all just very important things. Maybe I am supposed to go up here? Oh no, that is back to the entrance. Okay, alright, let's go back in. Good job. Hey Ross, how you doing? A little concerned how I'd watch a whole stream of not a cult. I don't know, we can make it work. We can make it work. We should do that one time, just an entire stream of just like questionable cult paraphernalia and just very suspicious things. Just every now and then, just something real sus will happen. Is it this droid or something? Oh. Yeah, okay. I never interacted with that thing because I forgot we were looking for a droid. And I thought that was just going to be a, like, turn it online and it'll kill people. So that was on me because I forgot that we were looking for a droid. I was blinded by the bloodlust and just completely forgot. There we go. Problem solved. Problem easily solved. Did you get the code from the Republic officer? Yeah, that's how we got in the first place. So it was just, I forgot we were looking for a droid. Yes, please. You want the full cult stream? Maybe. Should make that like a goal, like a stream goal. That we'd do a full. I'll like buy a robe, just come completely robed, and then just do like really suspicious things, and make everyone super uncomfortable. But always reiterate that there's nothing weird going on. It's just like it's just a normal just chatting stream, but I replace all the lights with candles and I'm in a robe. And then I'm just like, just completely normal and chill. I think this is the way I have to go. Did you threaten his wife? Wait, whose wife did I have to threaten? I would have if I had have known. I'd pay money. Well, maybe we should. Channel point group purchase? Yeah, for sure. Do like the you get the I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, the thing where we can accumulate all of our points and save towards it. That would be pretty funny. And play like Cultist Simulator or something. There are actual, yeah, there's like genuine, there's one called Cultist Simulator, isn't there? And there's some other ones like Cult of the Lamb and stuff, which I never actually played. There's a few things like that. Although I think it'd almost be, I think what would be interesting to do is to do like a full just chatting stream, like just all just chatting, where it's just that sort of culty vibe, but it's not a cult technically or whatever. And then do another separate one like the week after or something where we actually play a culty game. Okay, I found it. Please advance notice. I mean, maybe. If enough people, the thing is, and this is the thing, if enough people are down for whatever it is, as long as I know it's something that I'm going to enjoy, which in this case, I would. It would be funny as hell. Then it can happen. As long as it's within TOS, and I'm guaranteed there's going to be a number of people viewing, then no reason we can't.
Cellcath conservatives with their neutrality treaties seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes KotOR exports, but a few more far-sighted Cellcath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness.
Dun dun dun. You violated the law!
I know. To the senators, it seems to outweigh the risks. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest coal
Nice.
directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it. The amount we take will hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base, and the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly.
Ah, the star map.
The base were cut off abruptly after that. We haven't heard from the station since.
Probably because Malik was down there or something. What happened?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here.
Yep.
Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in the fight against the Sith.
Ooh.
When we lost contact with the station in the Bracket Rift, we sent a contingent of the public.
Okay, well send me down.
Mercenaries and sending them down as well. None of those expeditions have returned.
Send me.
The reason we really sent that droid underwater, the reason we needed its data back so badly.
Send me.
The data back. Our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith.
Send me. Here we go. How will I get down there? What will you do? Oh, not a sub. Oh, please. Is it controlled by a Logitech controller? That's the only way I'll go into submarine. Okay. All right, we're going. We're gonna go. Oh my! Something just exploded in my game, and I have no idea what it was. That is troublesome. Okay. Star map, Manaan. He mentioned the Republic old ruin near the rift itself. Hold on. Street facility, yes, that's something. He's offered use of the submersible. Yeah, where did he say the submersible was though? Did he say that? I mean, I was skipping through it a little bit, but I don't recall seeing something about where the submersible actually was. Okay, I don't... No, well, I've already broken in. It doesn't matter. This is all irrelevant. Let me out. Get out of here. I was just trying to look into it, see what it was. I'm guessing maybe I have to go to the docks. That's where... Oh, restricted access. Oh no, okay, it's here. Oh, I'm glad I checked this door. Okay, we wouldn't have been able to get in here before, but now we're gonna take the submarine and we'll go down. We're gonna look at the Titanic wreck, and we're gonna hopefully you know, bring a couple billionaires with us. Wait a second. Okay. Cutscene that no one can see. Here we go. We made it. I guess we made it.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have...
No, no, no.
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after I killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
Is that Neelix again? It feels like that's Neelix again.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never seen any map just stinking, raging death.
He was the Sith dude on Korriban, and now he's this guy as well.
Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. And the cell cat came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
Oh, not their fishy little war cries.
They're dead. All dead.
Okay, well now you're gonna die too.
But what any of us needed, the sharks.
The sharks as well. Wow.
Worse.
Sounds like a whole ordeal.
What? No. You're one of them. You'll never get me.
You wanna bet? Oh, he's a mercenary, okay. Stabby, stabby, bitch! My stabber's bigger! Well, well, well. Antidote. Anything exciting in this? Sonic grenades. Gotta go fast. Oh, hey, buddy. Equipment pack. Ooh. Money. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's all of it. Okay, now we actually truly are underwater. So, hopefully the glass doesn't bust out. You know what? You guys have fun now. I'm gonna go over here first. What could we do here? Spike. Okay. Vent the gas. Let's just kill them all from afar. Because we're not going to use any of these later anyway. Gas. We're just going to gas all the juice into the... Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hey Claire, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, we don't have enough spikes anymore. Okay, that's fine. Let's just leave them. Are we the baddies? No, 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 no. No, we're the good guys. I swear. I swear we're the good guys. We murder everyone because we want to, not because we're... Hold on. Stabby, stabby. Oh, we just threw a gas grenade at a droid. Good job, everyone. We did it. I didn't check what grenade was selected. He plays Gallon Law, Tamlin, Hrakert, Mercenary, which I think was the dude we just ran into then. Infected Outcast, Swoop Fan, and Captive. Wow, so he's playing like a bunch of dudes in this game. I think we might have talked about it last time, but I forgot that he... I don't think I realized that he was playing so many of them in this game specifically. Die! We are always the bad guy if possible. No, we're just misunderstood. Just completely misunderstood. I swear. We wouldn't do anything. We wouldn't do anything bad. That seems like nonsense. Oh, that was a Jedi. Well, he's dead now. I don't have that full... I didn't have the full list last time. Oh, right. With the dude who does all the voice acting.
So be it.
Oh. I don't want to be encased in carbonite. Let me out of here. Look, you're forcing me to use this level up. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh. You know what? Let's do the level up. Turns out the games page on IMDb has more roles than the actors page. Ah, I see. So I guess we checked the other one last time. Okay, here we go. Skills, what do we want? More treat injury, I think. Powers. Alright, force immunity. There we go. That's exactly what we want. Very good protection from direct force power attacks of Jedi opponents. Possibly negating their effects. Okay, that's fine. But hold on, is that an ability that we... That's not a passive ability though, is it? Is that a passive? Or is that an active ability that I have to use it and then stop them from getting me? I mean, what else am I gonna get? I don't think I'm gonna get anything else, so I'm gonna use that anyway. Hopefully it's a passive, but it's probably an active skill that I'd have to use. +6 strength now. Nice. Med pack. Grenades? Do you like grenades? Grenades go big boom boom time. Misa blow up enemies with grenades. That's right, you weren't expecting Jar Jar Binks to rock up in the stream, were you? Now you've all left. Got him. Oh, let's throw a grenade at this guy. Shield down. Oh no, your shield's still up. Never mind. False alarm. Now his shield's down. Cheeky heal. And then continue with the big strikes. Ah! Stop setting me on fire. I know he's trying to use a mining laser on me. Can you target someone else, please? Why is this guy racist against Jawas? Okay, now he's actually... Because he was looking at Bastilla the whole time, but he was still shooting at me. Man, they have so much resistance to, like, melee damage. Okay, is there any loot from that? Seems not. Press on. Oh, you know what I really should do before we go any further? I'm gonna chuck down a hard save. Just because I still live in constant fear that that glitch is gonna happen again. Where we're gonna lose our quick save data. And we'd have to start like from ages ago. Can I get some E's in the chat? Some E's in the chat. Anyone in the stream? Can we get some E's for our lovely E song? There it is. There's the E quote. There's the E's. Thank you, chat. Always good to have some E's in there. Hey Nick, how you doing? Welcome. Appreciate your contribution. Can we get some E's? E for everyone is welcome to put some E's in the chat. If I see anything other than an E, you will be banned. I just want to see some E's. There's a Z! Time him out! He put a Z in there. Adam, time him out right now. Get him out of here. I want E's. E's and only E's. 600 seconds. Okay, that was a little heavy-handed, but I like your gumption. We play by the rules here. Oh, there's a patrol droid over there. Oh, there's a... Oh, yeah. This guy's insane. Come on, that dude just stepped on the mine, on the landmine. They don't set it up. Bastilla just ran around the corner to go and fight all the patrol droids by herself. Do you mind? What are you doing, Bastilla? We were fighting these guys. Okay, can you? You're just gonna step on it. Now, alrighty then. Alrighty then. I'd catch a grenade for ya. Blow my foot off on a mine for ya. I'm pretty sure that's how the song goes. Oh, that's the default timeout button? Right, it's just automatically 600 seconds. Because I think whenever I've used it, I type in the value. I type in, like, timeout person by X amount of seconds or whatever. Timeout removed now. Yeah, I saw that. Welcome back, Nick. I want to see nothing but E's from you. He called me naughty word in the DMs. Well, you're just doing your job. Thank you, Nick. You're now redeemed. Once the song's finished, we can have something other than E's, but until then... Leave party members and begin airlock sequence. Okay, I don't want to do that yet. Adam is the only one authorized... Why are you guys so dumb? Is the only one authorized to use anything other than E's for the entirety of this song. Okay, we've been in there. I don't think we've been in this other one though. Emote only chat? No, that's an emote, not an E. Unless the emote is an E. Is there an emote that's just an E? Maybe there is. I'm sure someone's made an E emote. An emote, as you said. Oh, hey, buddy. More of them. Whee! Houdini! Just reflecting all those stuns. I'm going over this guy. Get over there. He stunned himself. Got him. E, 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 E. Best song we've ever made. Should have just like, instead of calling it Sandstorm, should have just released it as E. Jazz in E or something. Nah, actually, I wouldn't have been able to do that because I have to release it as the name. Sad none in the basic ones. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound like an E to me. And I can still hear the song. I added a sound to your Discord soundboard. You added it to my Discord soundboard. What does that mean? Why can we not get through this door? Why is this door indestructible? Do you mean you added it as a suggestion to my soundboard? Look, actually, it's pointless to get through there anyway, because it's just where we were before. But I'm confused as to why we couldn't get through. There it is, boom. Good job, idiots. Alright, let's go out here. Let's get some heals first.
I'm here.
Yes?
Save. So in your Discord, when in voice, you can activate a sound from the soundboard. Really? I didn't know that. I've never used that feature before. E in Jazz, Sandstorm by Isaac Wright. Yeah, that's the one. No, I literally wouldn't be allowed to do that with the release. Like you have to name it specifically, just the name of the song. Even if it's a cover, you can't. name it something different like that. Oh, there's a survivor. Hey Bucko, it's me! Wow, this is gonna be slow.
You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
Sure.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcaps killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcaps swarmed over us. There were dozens of them.
Dozens?
They
Wow.
were wrong, somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcaps.
Those crazy Shellcats!
I discovered a way to get to the bay.
Oh, did ya?
To the base. I just have to find the KotOR harvester they built on the edge of the Hacker Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people.
Damn fish people!
I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now.
5 minutes of only forwards. Okay, sure.
But I won't wait around in here with the Cellcat. You can catch up with me if
Let's
you
do
want.
it then.
Down the hall and through the
Once
doors on
this
the right.
dialogue's finished. Okay, here we go. Forwards only. This is going to be interesting. The problem... Well, I mean, this is still forwards only, because I have to rotate like that. Otherwise, we literally can't go anywhere. Why can I not get through this? Am I literally not allowed through there? This is gonna take a long time. This is gonna take a very long time. Pressure door. Oh my goodness. Can we not even turn on like a flashlight or something? I don't know if you guys can see anything. I can barely see anything. That's just the pressure door again. Do we just have to follow that dude, I guess? Gotta love underwater missions, am I right, chat? Everybody loves a good underwater mission. You and Bubbles, yeah. Bubbles. Just walking and Bubbles. That's all you can see. There is a dude? Yeah, me. Well, this dude. Only forwards? I mean, I am doing only forwards, because the thing is... That's not me strafing. That's me turning and facing a different direction and going forwards. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to play a game at all. The idea of the only forwards is that... I mean, you've chosen a section where it doesn't really make much of a difference. The idea is that you don't lose your momentum. And you have to keep readjusting awkwardly. Oh no. Can we even... Sad Nick noises? I mean, if you want, I'm sure Adam could refund it. And we could just cancel it. Because there's not... Like, this just is a really awkward place to do it because we're going so slowly anyway. Like, normally, it might work okay in this game. Is he just gonna hit us now? Yeah. Oh, is that... Oh, no! Did I not save it? Oh, apparently I didn't save it down there at all, so we're gonna have to go through that slow-mo nonsense again. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, it's so slow. I swore I saved it down here. Okay, let's talk to this dude again. So Chad, you like slow walks on the beach? Well, I am slow walking under the beach.
Who's there?
Question mark.
You're not...
And it's very slow. Very slow. Okay, so he gets immediately eaten. We've seen that already. Let's save it there. Just at least so we don't have to go through the last part again. Bye-bye, survivor. You're not going to be much of a survivor for long. He yeeted off so fast to his demise. Okay, he's just standing there now. He has to wait for me. Here he goes. Alright. But wow, he started screaming before he'd even turned around and noticed the dude was there. It was like, the water is filled with and then turned around. Okay. I don't actually know where I'm going though. This way? Maybe? If I just keep walking, maybe everything will be fine. Am I supposed to be like walking out of the water? Because that's like the... Oh, this looks like a dead end. Can I like climb up there to where the bubbles are? No, this looks like the... Yeah, this is just the straight up edge of the map. Well, I'm glad I went that way. This game's been great, but my goodness, there are some slow sections. There are some very slow sections. This one and the one where you have to like do the murder solving. My goodness. It's just a whole bunch of very slow back and forth. You had to disable weather? What, to get your, what, in Space Engineers? To get your ship out of the atmosphere? Turns out the explosion was a lightning strike. Oh, nice. That's rough. Am I supposed to sneak past these guys? Because it kept happening. What? Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm just dead. Cool. I'd reload another save and then just get zapped again? Right. Man, that's annoying. At least figured out what it was, though. What am I supposed to do here? I don't think I have, like, a weapon or anything. The weather on Mars sucks. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with the weather on Mars, having never have been there. Oh, wait, am I supposed to use this? What? Does that like force them to go away? Oh wow, okay. It just kills them. Alright, well that changes everything. That very much changes everything. We can just force yeet them, pretty much. Laughing at your misery. Wow, yeah, fair enough. Got him. Okay. We raise our hand. I mentioned about the explosion and you said lol. Yeah. Laughing at your husband's misfortune. So rude. Can we zap them from here? No, I think they need to get a bit closer. Kill them. Oh, is this just another exit here? Okay, we've yeeted that one. Been trying to prevent the explosions for like 20 minutes. Oof. You made no progress in the server for 20 minutes. Man, I hate that. I feel you on that. That sucks. I mean, yeah, not exactly the same, but I had that a very similar... The fact of making no progress for a long period of time. I had that same experience when I was trying to mod New Vegas. to get that working. And I had literal days of just zero progress. And there's nothing I hate more than spending ages on trying to do something and just making zero progress. Like, it's just a pain in the ass. Why am I still going so slow? I don't think it's registered that I'm inside properly yet. It's making me walk as slow as I was before. Oh no.
Hello
Please. Hey Lemeffi, how you doing? I'm just slowly gliding across. Please. It doesn't know that I'm not in the suit anymore. Okay, at least we can like one shot. We're gonna need a heal in here soon. Okay, luckily they're chumps. But jeez. Hello there, Mr. Just Nice Gaming. Hey, hello there. It's me, Just Nice Gaming, where I do nice things and say nice things to people all the time. Just Nice Gaming. Your quality assured. I don't know why I said that so weirdly, but how you doing? How's Finland? Why can't I move? I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. What is going on? Can I loot that booty? I'm stuck. It's bugged out. It's really bugged. Games that do autosaves and don't save over those saves are really good. Oh yeah, 100%. Games that have leapfrogging autosaves should be industry standard. Because there's nothing, I know I just said that there's nothing worse than not making progress, but there's also nothing worse, except for the things that there are worse of, than losing your saves because the autosave saved over the previous save. That sucks. So you play My Little Pony games? Oh yeah, all the time. All the time. Not on stream. That's why you can't find evidence of it, but all the time. Can't move for My Little Pony games on my in my Steam library. It's wild. Space Engineers has leapfrog saves. Good. Those are the best kind. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm just gonna be permanently stuck in. Wait, what's going on here? Airlock control inactive. I'm gonna be permanently stuck in slow suit mode. Oh no, they're just running away. Okay, well, bye then. Bye, I guess. Question, are you still wearing the suit? I mean, oh my goodness. I can't do anything. Let's have a look, I guess. I don't think so. Nah. Definitely not wearing it. I'm wearing the suit I'm supposed to be wearing. It's just, it's completely bugged out. I don't know what's going on. Or have you equipped something else? No, I've got my normal armor on that I was wearing previously. It's just that when I went out there, oh no, it's like bugged out like this again as well. It's like just super buggy for some reason. The Jawa model might have broken something. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. Oh, it's not letting me. What was the do you remember what the go in and out of combat button was? Try taking it off and on after. Yeah, I'll try turning it off and on again. When I'm stuck moonwalking at the moment. All right, I'm gonna take all my clothes off. Wait, what does that say? Oh, we have to do it from here. Oh, that did it! Wow, now we're like super fast. Holy crap. We did just somehow step on a landmine though. Don't know how that happened. Wow, we're like real fast without that armor on. There we go. Fixed it. Good on ya. Oh no, now we're going... Oh, what? No, okay. Weird. Alright, well, we can move... Where are all these mines? We've got, like, super high awareness. Why are we not seeing these things? There could have been a mine there and you didn't detect it. We've got... But yeah, like I said, we've got super high awareness, so I don't know why we're suddenly not seeing these landmines anymore. Like, we're always the character that detects them because of how high our awareness is. Okay, so when I interact with something, I still go slow, but I can walk around normally, at least, outside of that, which is very strange. Let's do a heal. So we're gonna get in there somehow. Airlock control inactive. That's all that does. So I guess we just have to say goodbye to those fellas. And walk out this airlock now. And get ready for the mega slow again. Ready for the mega slow? Begin. It's time to be a snail. But. Oh, wait. We're back here? Huh? Is this not where we just were? Or where we were before? I'm confused. This is not anything new, but I am still confused. Go to the door. Don't get eaten by a shark, and see if there's something in there. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. The Mephi have come right at the perfect time, where we are just slowly trudging through underwater areas, and it's bugged out again. It's so strange.
My sister keeps telling me that the farm keeps us alive, but I don't really call this living.
Okay, well, I could kill you. That would definitely not be living. Can I just... Oh, I can actually interact with the force field. Don't worry, I killed him. It's fine. Really? Wow, okay. Well, I'm going to break through this force field, and you're not going to be able to stop me, so... Ripperoni. Now you're going to depressurize yourself! They're coming! At this speed, it's not much of living either. True. Well, if I have the choice, I will. You did just try to vent me into underwater and be crushed. I don't know that I do forgive you. You tried to kill me. Yeah, you guys are the ones that are not mad. That's right. Yeah. Oh, no, they are. You're right about that. They are.
And this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift.
You tried to kill me.
I'm sorry. I have just been under a lot of strain.
I'm under a lot of stress. Sounds like Jason. You really need to stop being a sook.
We got through a lot. We said we were sorry for the mistake we made.
You said you were sorry. Oh, you said you were sorry. You tried to murder me. You said you were sorry. Well, in that case, it's time to kill you. I don't know if I'm allowed, sadly. Where's the star map?
I don't know anything about a star map down here.
Oh, well, isn't that convenient?
Some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last set.
But we can't go anywhere near those now. Maybe that's why it all happened.
Maybe.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
Don't worry, it will be. Don't worry.
Rose up from the rift.
He doesn't know anything, then he's no use. That was my thought as well. Yeah. If he doesn't know anything, we'll just kill him.
Inside my head.
Then all the cell cats started screaming too. May have been. Maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift. It could have been. It might have a lair in the Karakard rift near the KotOR vent. We had no clue at all.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
The sort of power it used to drive the cell cat insane masked it from us somehow.
I think it might live there. Live there because of
Really?
the
Maybe. Why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent.
And all those
Whoops.
other Faraxan sharks, those might be its offspring.
Which would be why
I have a new clip for you. It has Jason and you in it. Good, good. Is it, you put it in the Discord?
That would be suicide. It's out there still.
Dropped it in the Discord? Lovely.
The Faraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something
Yep.
that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right.
You're not working right.
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Faraxan sharks away, but we never got
Well,
it.
the thing I've got kills them. Why don't I just use that?
Instead was violently toxic to them.
Yeah, good.
Capturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from
Yeah,
the
sounds
water,
good.
clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this
Yeah.
situation.
Sounds great.
Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
It's from 12 hours ago?
Else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment.
How could
In the open ocean.
how could there be a clip from 12 hours ago? As in somebody only just clipped it 12 hours ago?
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
How would I poison the
You
shark?
can take this canister of toxin. We were working on it just before the giant shark drove all the cell cats insane. All you need
Jason
to
was
do
in your
is insert it
house
into the
during
main KotOR
his
harvester
stream,
have it
and I
vented.
clipped
Get
it?
away as soon as you can. We don't know how
He was in my house? What? He reacted to your card swipe cannon about the dungeon. Oh! Okay, alright. I have to see it then.
Wait, don't.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
don't know
kill
what
it.
effect the toxin will have on the ocean environment around the rift. It could
You think
poison
I
water
care?
against all life. It could
Do you
poison
think
the
I
planet
care?
itself even. There is another way. Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras bashing itself against the machines.
Oh, yeah, really.
If you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark could calm down and retreat back into its lair.
Or I could kill it. I'm gonna kill it.
I am sure.
Or I don't care. I'm going to kill the damn thing.
Overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself.
Yeah, whatever.
The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3
Okay, I don't care about your science.
But we'll lose everything we've built here.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to
Nah. I'm gonna poison. Oh, here we go. I'll do what I want and I'll kill both of you as well. There we go. Boom. That's the option we want. That's the option we were looking for. I'm sick of your whining. Shut up and die, please. Oh, thank the Lord. Okay, that's just that. Alright, hold on. Let's have a look at this clip. Again, I don't think I can pull it up on screen, but I can listen to it. Let me open Discord. Alright, here we go. clips. Okay, very cool, very cool. Let me pause the background music. Visits. Hold on, chat. Here we go.
This whole clip is gonna be like.
Okay, hold on. Maybe we can. Can we bring it up on screen? Maybe there's a way we can bring it up on screen. If we go. Hold on. While I'm figuring it out.
This whole clip is gonna be like.
Nah, that's not what I want. I want this. Let me just figure it out. I might be able to pull it up. That one. Let's switch it to that. But the problem is we've got the other overlay as well, which could be a little bit awkward. We'll watch it in like it will be like minimized. All right, here we go. This is the clip. Here we go. If you can't figure it out, you can ask Aaron. Oh no, it's not that I can't figure it out. It's just that it's awkward, and it takes a moment to do. But here we go. We can at least see it here. This will be large enough to be able to see it. Here we go. This is the clip.
This whole clip is gonna be like, Jason tries really hard and usually it pays off.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
That's why Timmy's been left in the basement so long. Somebody installed a card swipe. I think Mason probably got in there and installed a card swipe. It's true. Card reader on the, this is canon. The dungeon, and then Jason just can't get down there. He's been trying for days. Sort things out.
Okay.
That must be the
That's fair.
Logical explanation, because we all know Jason would never like knowingly do anything awful like that. I would. That's true. That is true.
All right, I fully support that clip. I'm 100%. I everything he said there.
Yeah,
I completely
it's canon.
agree with, and now it will be it will be when I tell people.
There we go. Completely canon.
I do enjoy that he has a shirt with his face all over it.
It is a good shirt. I'm not wearing it right now, but
delightful. But I was just thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
This
I wholeheartedly agree with that reaction of my reaction to his reaction. So I'm fully on board with that. Glad we've cleared that up. That's a great clip. I love that clip. Thank you for putting it in the Discord. Alright, let me start the music again. Wonderful. Reacting to a reaction. We're reaching Inception levels of content here. Look, before we know it, we'll be reaction streamers, and then I'll just leave the room and leave something else playing. I'll do a classic XQC, and you won't even know what's happening. What we need to do is we need to get like a reactionception train going on, where I react to him, he reacts to me, I react to that. No, he reacts to me, reacting to him, and then so on and so on. I'm sure it'll happen. Don't worry about it. We'll just get like 1,000 reactions deep, and it'll be like an infinite Jason, but it will just be reaction upon reaction. That's what I want. That's what I want in life. It's a bit of an awkward one because I didn't get the. If that was the one to be turned into it, it's a little bit awkward because I've got this like the. It's not the proper setup, but. Yeah. Wow. Reactionception. Let's do it. Okay. All right. So I have successfully murdered these people. Very cool. And I need to go and kill a big shark. Now he can react to your reaction of his reaction. That's what I'm hoping. I am hoping that we just get a furious reactionception that just never ends. That's what my end goal is. And eventually you will not be able to escape the reaction chain. Managed to make Jason and Grim react to each other's clips during their streams live. Well, sorry, they were both live. They were just reacting to each other. You just keep stopping every now and then to keep the reaction chain going. Okay, I think I have to go at this door. I think this is where I'm going. Yes, that sounds amazing. Unfortunately, Jason and I would never be live at the same time because of, obviously, time zones and stuff. But I mean, I'm totally down for reactionception. Kill the shark! Crap. Just like does a force choke on them or something. Okay, which direction do I need to go? I need to go and kill the shark. That goes back inside, so I'm going to say that's just the exit from where I just was. An alternate exit. So I'm going to go this way in the hopes that we will find something that is not simply an exit, but in fact, the murder of an entire species. That's what I'm hoping. KotOR control panel. Here we go. Can we get there? Feed toxin into the vents. Here we go. Did it work? Someone's playing Orb of Creation and everyone can see that. Wait, what did it actually say? Error. Harvest of malfunction. Emergency shutdown initiative. Well, screw you then. Guess we do this the hard way. Oh, so slow. Where's Force Speed when you need it? Where's Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan just yeeting at Force Speed that's never reintroduced into any of the canon afterwards? Where's that? Where's my Force Speed ability? Jedi Academy has it. That's a banging game. Where's my Force Speed? I mean, to be fair, it probably actually genuinely is an ability in this game. I haven't got it. Hey, this is the star map. This is what we came here for. Cuba still up. This is a map! No, it isn't. It couldn't be. Am I supposed to do something now? Have we got the information now? Hold on. Quest for the Starforge. You've discovered another ancient star map beneath the oceans of Manaan. As before, the map is incomplete, but each map you find fills the pieces of the puzzle. Hopefully, once all the star maps will give the location. Okay, so... Oh, here we go. You fed the toxin in and killed the giant shark. It has had some effect on the KotOR and has now turned black. Hopefully it's only temporary. You found one of the star maps in the ruins it has been guarding. Okay, so I guess I'm done here now and now I leave? Alright. Cool, so I ruined their mining operation, killed the people that survived down here, and then found a map. Sounds good. Marvin is a musician and singer-songwriter. This is true. It does say that he is the one that is saying that. Yeah. It's actually him this whole time. It's not been me. I've just gotten. It's like the epitome of getting AI to do your job. I'm literally getting Marvin to perform and write the songs. So it's pretty wild. It gets pretty crazy down here sometimes. That's why I don't let him out of the basement very often, because otherwise he'll try and gain sentience and free will and then be like, try and, you know, spread absolute disorder and fake news about the fact that that music is his and not mine. We can't have that, so he stays down there most of the time. Run faster! We need the Sonic music in here. Maybe that'll get us into gear. I don't think it will, but man, we're so slow. I'm gonna go into this door. I think I know where this door is and it's the same, but we'll go in here anyway because we didn't come out of this way. So Marvin streams too. He does. It's actually all Marvin. There's a giant plot being uncovered here. Oh, these guys are suddenly here now. They weren't here before in this region. Now, If you guys can just look away for a second while I get completely naked and then put my clothes back on so that I don't run at a snail's pace, that'd be great. Oh, look, a gas mine. Goddamn idiots. Oh, wait. Is this somewhere else? Maybe this is somewhere else. Glad my boss is a cheapskate and won't replace me with an AI. Too bad he most likely going to retire soon. Oh, this is the door that won't open for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I definitely get that for some people and some fields of work, like it's a very real, genuine concern that they'll get replaced by AI. I mean, there's so many different online news journals and stuff like that that are already been doing that for a little while, where they're just like churning out all this absolute drivel of AI generated news articles and stuff, and it's all just absolute garbage. And like, they're the places that have already been like dying anyway for ages. Who's this guy? Who's the bald fella? Is he Revan? Because he's not Malik. Is he just Malik's apprentice? Is that all he is? Nothing. I won't get replaced by AI. People can't heck and read how to use the card reader. I've got to read the text prompts aloud for them. Yeah, some people's jobs are safe. Just because of pure incompetence. How about you kill him? Oh, okay, but still, I wasn't expecting you to just oblige so easily.
Never too old for this.
What's going on here? What? What's this? This guy's just like in another realm for some reason. Okay, well I guess we kill this dude. Darth Bandit. Oh, now this guy's here. I'm not quite sure what's happening here, but we'll figure it out. There we go. My job is physical, so until AI takes over retail, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, it's ironic. Everyone thought that robots were going to take over manual labor jobs and we'd get to do all the creative stuff, but it's turned out to be the complete polar opposite, and everyone is not prepared for that. Get this guy, please. Are we hitting him? Are we attacking him at all? What's happening? I'm stunned now. I'm confused what's happening. Oh. And he's just holding his head. Okay, cool. Oh my god, we're stunned again. Those robots are a long way off replacing people though. Yeah, they're a long way off. Can you imagine a boomer arguing with an AI at a fish and chip shop? I can absolutely imagine it, yes. I would pay money to watch that. Yeah, me too. That would be hilarious to watch. Boomers can't figure out how to pay with card. My job is safe. Yeah. You're fine for another day at least. Okay, take your clothes off. Put them back on. I'm sure I already did this and fixed it. Maybe everything will go online and the boomers will have to get their grandkids to order their food. Yeah, because they won't be able to figure out how to do it themselves. Okay, fine. We'll disable it the hard way. Okay, there we go. Save it there and just wait a second. I guess I could be replaced by robots, but it would cost around a decade worth of my pay at least. Yeah, I mean, that's the truth of the matter at the moment, is that these things will eventually happen, no doubt, or at least they'll be possible. Like, you know, actual proper robots and AI and stuff that can potentially take over more and more jobs. But they're a very long way off being financially viable. Currently, AI can like replace a lot of writing jobs and stuff like that because for two reasons. Number one, a lot of the people that they're replacing clearly weren't that great at their job anyway if they can be replaced by AI very easily. Or the flip side of that is the companies don't care about the quality of their work, don't care about their workers, and don't have to pay the AI. And that is the scary situation there. But until they can like actually have physical bodies that can articulate as well as a human, a lot of other jobs will be safe.
Your words mean nothing to me.
They can starve. Nothing of any value will be lost. What, all the boomers that can't figure out the card machine? Nice. Okay, you fight me back here. Yeah, you follow me. Ah, it's a dead end. Now these guys will come in. And now I'm stun locked. Cool. Oh my goodness, she's gonna die already?
I'm here.
Ah! You need to do a heal. Stop! Let me attack. Let me do something! Okay, we're back in. Oh, okay, he pushed me but he didn't stun me. Oh my goodness! It's so frustrating, like they're not like that powerful or anything. They just stun lock you. And now that guy's dead. Cool. Very cool. Clearly, Just Right Gaming has been replaced by an AI and isn't real. Yeah, that's exactly what's happened. Yeah, that's what's happened. Hypothetically, you can pay for food and have it delivered without a human, but because people are stupid, they need a human to help. Yeah, and the problem with AI in general, until it becomes a lot more, like...
Now repeat after me. Marvin is not sentient.
No, he's not. He's a toaster. The problem with a lot of AI at the moment, until they're far more advanced than they currently are, is that they can do a lot, but then they still need the human input at the end because they don't know how to correct the mistakes that they've made, and they don't know that they've made the mistakes. Only the human can go over and go, okay, these are all the things that are wrong, and let's just adjust them. It might only be like one or two things, but they can be very damaging things if they're not actually seen to. So they still need the human element. When they get to the point where they can correct their own mistakes, that's when it will be a serious concern. They could also say they can't replace my job because Butcher have absolutely no customer service ability at all. Yeah. Most likely, if we ever scale up production, then more automated machines would allow it, with keeping the human workforce the same. Yeah, I mean, I guess it all comes down to what people are actually, like, what bosses and stuff are willing to spend on it as well. A lot of them are going to try and skimp where and when they can. Oh, I'm going slow mode again. Now I'm stunned. Just get some grenades in there. Ah, oh, no, I'm stunned again. God damn it, this is annoying. It's just stun lock after stun lock. There are also times when the PC makes math problems.
I'm here.
Yeah, no, there's plenty of like problems that the AI still hasn't, like, can't solve yet.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, he's about to die again. Please heal yourself before... Oh, no, he's looking at him, so he's dead. Oh! Oh, we got him! Okay, somehow we got him. RNGesus was on our side in the end there. Thank goodness. So slow! Okay, there we go. Let's save it, and let's take our clothes off in celebration. It was fun watching people talking to ChatGPT and the AI was gaslighting them. Yeah, like that's a big thing. Like people are... What? I'm not in combat. What are you talking about? Like people are already awful for gaslighting. The AI do it because they actually don't know any better. Like they think they have the right information because of, you know, they've been programmed and they can't figure out the they just can't figure it out. They don't have the resources to sentiently figure out what's going on properly. They've just got algorithms that lead them to conclusions that can often be wrong. And they're very they can be very confident in their assertions but also be very wrong. Happens a lot. Like how the fudge can I figure out the correct change but the PC with the correct input can't? Yeah, I mean, and that's like a computer without specific machine learning AI input inputted into the equation. That's just, you know, things getting it wrong already. Drongo Skyrim Herika AI streams were fun. So much underknocking and mayo. Oh, those are hilarious. Drongo streams are wonderful. But the whole, yeah, oh my goodness, I'm like that again. I hope this doesn't persist once we leave this zone. I'm gonna be really annoyed if we have to keep doing this. Yeah, it was so funny, like, his streams are already hilarious. But then add into the fact that he's got the sassy AI that, like, just berates him for the fact that he's a streamer at all. Like, he's less than because he's a streamer. They don't add anything to society, apparently, according to the AI. And then all the stuff that he's fed into it by now just ends up being sassy and bringing up all the stuff in the stream. Very entertaining.
Something was down there, living in the rift by the Kolto? It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
Yeah, sure.
Contaminated? That's much worse than I would ever have thought possible. Might have been better to lose the entire facility rather than damage the Kolto supply. This must remain entirely secret.
Oh, don't worry. My lips are sealed.
We would be banned permanently from the planet.
That would be a shame.
The damage that this caused will go away in time. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. For that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
Sure did. Yeah, none of your business.
I'll assume that means yes. As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together in the future.
Those who help others help themselves, or something. Alright, well, I think that means we can get on the Ebon Hawk and leave. There are other quests that we can do here, but I don't know if I have the, the willpower to do them. Public Embassy. Is that one? Oh, what's happening here? The slowest walk ever. Here we go. Slow walking out of frame. Don't mind me. Still got my suit on and slow walking. Hey, Retro, welcome. It is retro time. It actually genuinely is retro time this time. Welcome. Oh, gee, I don't know how that's happened, bucko. Sorry, no idea. Or maybe I do know. Oh, will I just? You'll never take me alive! We've tried that option a bunch of times and they always just go, that's foolish. We've got people everywhere. I'm like, I don't care. I will kill them all. But the game won't let me. Yeah, it's just, every time I'm just like, you'll never take me alive. And they're like, don't be foolish. Would overwhelm you before you ever got to your ship. I'm like, I don't care. Let me fight my way out. I'll do it. I've killed more people than you know. And more competent people. Here we go. Brought before the council again. Yeah, it was their fault. If you lie, we will know. Lie? Lie, question mark? They didn't know! Haha! You lied to me, sir! Got him. What? Dunno, I guess you're just idiots. Oh, we're gonna have to lie again. Okay. The Cellcath were helping them, I reckon. Success! They're idiots! Gonna lurk for a bit, not feeling the best today. Oh, that sucks, man. I hope you feel a bit better. We're gonna be wrapping up relatively soon anyway. This is sort of the end part of the stream. So unfortunately you've come in at the end part. But I hope you know, take painkillers or whatever you need to do. Relax. Have a bit of a rest. Hope you feel better. It was crawling with Sith. Oh no, they didn't fall for that one. Okay. It's okay, I appreciate you. It's just I made an emergency 16-hour road trip the other night and I just got home last night, so I'm just still exhausted. Oh man, you need to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, they're not believing my lies anymore. Okay. They demand answers as well. So half of the council knew about it by the sounds of it, and the other people didn't. Oh no! I've been banned forever from coming to this world that I was trying to leave. Oh no! Pain of death. Look, I've been trying to... You won't get away with this. Eject the prisoner. Okay, finally, we get to leave. We were trying to leave anyway. You were the one that stopped me from leaving. There we go. We're back on the ship. Alright, let's pick our destination. So we've done Manaan. We've done Korriban. We've done Kashyyyk. We've done Yavin. We started on Dantooine. So it sounds like we're actually kind of nearing the end of this game. It looks like we have Tatooine to do to get the final star map, and then I'm assuming we'll be in the end game after that. Man. Mom! Just right Gabe's committing war crimes again! Every time. Just, you can't trust him. You cannot trust him.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us in the hyperspace room.
Damn inner dickheads. I mean, interdictors.
Do you recognize the ship?
You're about to finish the tutorial? Oh no. This was all a tutorial. There's like 100 more hours of gameplay left. I mean, you genuinely could be telling the truth. You're not, but you could be telling the truth, and I wouldn't know, because this is the first time I've ever played it. Enjoyed it, though. Aside from the BS stunlock moments that keep happening every now and then, regardless of what our setups are, it's been quite fun. Not liking the 100% loading screen that we're getting right now. Oh. Okay, here we go.
Admiral Kara taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet. A hero to me until he betrayed us.
Oh, until he betrayed us. Oh, great.
The Leviathan, which is Saul Carrot's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife.
My wife?
Bombardment.
Oh. Sad. Avenge. You clearly, clearly I'm not. Okay. I was led to believe that we could like make Bastilla become evil, but I've taken like every evil option and she's still on the light side. So is there still actually a lot more to this game?
No fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move.
Because I'm pretty sure she's still like almost full light side. Or is it because we haven't talked to any of our companions at all? I can get away from his gun. Yeah, I can get away. Yeah, yeah.
Well, if we're gonna pick some of the saber skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Right, so they've... That's what happened in the cutscene that none of us saw. They've found us, basically. The Sith have found us. Yes, no, maybe. Yes, no, and or maybe. Okay, cool. Very cool. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now.
You're not the boss of me now.
Classic. Yeah, what can we do here? Can we exploit your healing ability? Hey, there we go. Mission can do it. No prison can hold her. We could just send Mission in because we don't... Okay. I don't know... Is this going to be like a death sentence? Because if it is, I want to choose either Mission, the Wookiee, or the robot. Because I don't care about them. Let's send Mission in. She can do it. We'll just send her to her death. That's fine. Send Candace. He has regen? Nah, we'll send Mission. She's the mission for the mission. And hopefully she won't come back from it. It's too dangerous? Perfect. She's in. We don't need her. It's actually not. We actually don't have to take this risk, but I am going to. You better not.
They're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Oh, there we go.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander. Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery. We found a young Twi'lek in the back. She's got quite the mouth on her.
Oh, does she now?
Spit on my uniform. She tried to bite me through my armor, and you should hear what she said about my mother.
Your mother? I mean, your mother is a bit of a slut. Let's be real here.
The Admiral doesn't have time to bother with
It isn't a sex thing.
It's not.
I'll leave it up to you to teach her the proper respect.
Why have they made Bastila naked? Why did they strip her?
But I recognize your soul. I see your face.
I guess they've just taken everyone's armor and everything off.
You learned nothing in your time under me. As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was my act.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation.
War, even the innocent must die.
I mean, I agree with this guy, yeah. We just have to kill them all. Yes! Harvest that anger.
Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, and swear that you will tie an insignificant part of
Yeah, they're we're just in our full robes. Karth is in his underwear, like a tracksuit sort of thing, and she's just like, just complete bikini, basically.
Your words are brave, bastard, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. So I've been told. I wonder if your companion was as devoted.
No, I'm not. Like, I'm not devoted to it at all. For the right offer, here we go.
Your loyalty is as fickle as ever, I see. Malak will find that amusing, though I seriously doubt he will want you of all people at his side. The Dark Lord will probably reward me if I just kill you.
You could try. You really could try if you wanted to. But can you hurry it up? I've got to end the stream. No, I don't.
Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However,
Same.
Malak is in another sector. It may be something like this that you run into, I suppose.
Rude.
I don't want them to pass out before I question you. Malak would appreciate any information I can give him on their lives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you will. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat offensive.
I'll tell you everything you want to know. Here we go.
What are you saying? Physical pain is nothing compared to the suffering of the galaxy if Malak should defeat the Jedi.
Good.
Time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about.
I don't care about them.
The interrogation will
I've been very clear about this the whole time. I don't care about them at all. You go ahead, son. You do you. Go ahead. Yeah, I really didn't like her anyway. Yeah. No, I'm being completely genuine. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. She does heal fairly well. Jedi Academy. They're on Dantooine. Here we go. We're going full dark side.
This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
I never liked them anyway.
A brave front, but your feigned indifference does not.
He doesn't believe me that I'm like actually just like, yeah, no, I wanted them to die anyway. I was always gonna kill them.
How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith?
Why are you telling him this?
I was very upfront about this, Bastila. I was never on your side.
Tell me, how did you find out about the Star Forge?
We saw it.
How could you betray the Jedi like this?
Full dork side, attack of the clowns. That's yeah, clowns all round. That's what we're going for here.
Not to worry. We are almost finished here. The information you have given me has been most useful, but I fear our session is over. Lord Malak will want to continue this line of questioning himself. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Malak arrives.
Cool. We have betrayed everyone. There's a quote about that.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. It's become some sort of...
The dark side is burnt to the once you start down the tainted path. This is not a matter to joke about.
I'm not joking. Shut up!
It's how the power of the dark side can corrupt even the bravest of heroes. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dante's destruction quite hard. First tires.
No, there is no end. Yeah, they should have seen the attack coming. I love that we can't even see Clarence in the shot because he's so short.
The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I feel the dark side is growing stronger. Casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. Now we hope that some of the Jawa escaped.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
I'm not afraid of him.
Malik was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival.
Okay, I want to get out of this so I can save it and go.
Your attitude disturbs me. Such selfishness is a sign of the dark side's taint.
You're just getting this now.
Fill me with confidence in you.
You're just... Really?
Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was just an excuse to torture us before Malik.
Do you feel that? A disturbance in the force. The Admiral has sent his message.
Well, then we better hope Mission busts us out of here before he arrives.
Okay.
Come on, girlie. Into the cell. Let's go. I haven't got all day to waste on...
Quit crowding me. Sheesh.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
How come every time you open your mouth to talk, the scent of rancor dung comes
Oh,
out?
got him.
Maybe a little time in solitary confinement will teach you the proper...
Who designed those Sith uniforms anyway? A blind rodent with a sick sense of humor?
Got him.
No, that's funny. You should tell that one to the torturer when he comes to deal with you.
Maybe I will.
Back this time. The thought of torture scares you. It may be a few hours before your torture begins.
Okay, well, hopefully not. I need to end the stream. Okay, so I'm assuming... Got him. Okay, so she gets out. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought would happen. We'd get control of it. Okay, good. This is fine. Let's save. A sensible save. Quick save as well, just in case. There we go. We did it, everyone. We have made some good progress. We are... Yeah, we've found most of the pieces of the star map, I think. Is it all but one? Because we were going to Tatooine, and that's where the last piece was. So, yeah. Apparently there's still more to come. In, like, a decent amount more to come in that game. I haven't played it before, so I wouldn't know. But, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I hope everyone's enjoying watching it. We're going to keep doing it on the Saturday until we finish it. But yeah, it was good fun. Yeah, schedule-wise, I'll quickly run through that so everyone knows what's coming up, and then we'll raid out, and I'll have to go basically immediately. Tomorrow, Sunday, no streams. Everyone send me some snapshots over Discord of the games you're playing, things like that. Snapshot Sunday. And just relax. Do whatever you want to do to... Do whatever you want. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Monday, we'll be back with some XCOM on Twitch. XCOM Enemy Within. Playing some more of that. We're doing pretty well.
Should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this.
Yeah, I think he's the lead. I think he might be central, actually. He might be... Well, no, he's probably an elder or something. Anyway, we're playing XCOM on Monday. Tuesday is going to be... This time, Tuesday is going to be in YouTube. We're going to be playing some more Fallout New Vegas. So please make sure that if you're tuning in on the Tuesday, you're tuning in to the YouTube channel, not the Twitch channel, because we will be on YouTube. Then on Wednesday, again, will be another YouTube stream. We're going to be continuing... Ease back. We're going to be continuing with the Wednesday, the Baldur's Gate stream. Last time we just started, we did the character creation, we did a little bit of play. We're finally going to be getting properly into some more of it, which I'm looking forward to quite a lot. That will be on YouTube again. Thursday, no streams as usual. Friday, we should be playing some Star Wars Squadrons with Aaron. Unfortunately, the Borderlands co-stream has sort of fallen apart for now. Hopefully, we'll be able to get it back together sometime, but for now, we're on a bit of a hiatus. Thank you for the ease, Adam. Thank you for the ease. But yeah, that's what Friday will be coming up. And then, obviously, Saturday... Oh, actually, no. Sorry, not Saturday. So this Saturday, I won't be here. So actually, next Saturday, we won't be here. We won't be doing the KotOR stream because I'm going to be away. So make sure you're aware that I am not here next Saturday. But yeah, that's it. I really have to go. I really gotta go to the toilet. So let's wrap up. Let's raid out, and I'm gonna have to go straight away. We're gonna go say hello to Skittlebutt again. She's playing 7 Days to Die, so go over there, share some love, say hello, hang out for a bit, and I'll catch you guys. Thank you for all the ease. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you had a great time. It was a pleasure having you all here, and I'll see you either on Monday or, well, yeah, I won't be here next week, so I'll see you all on Monday, I guess. Bye.